So I realized last night that the game was extremely quiet for whatever reason in the VOD. So hopefully turning up the gain doesn't make it ridiculous. But yeah, everything was super quiet. Music will hopefully be loud enough, and we'll just check to make sure that TeamSpeak is also loud. Okay. I originally was going to log in on Magnolia and just check telegrams first, but then I remembered we're in Blackwater, so who knows what could be going on down this way. Oh, I'm in a wall. Okay, we're good. Oh, PvP. There we go. Should she change her outfit since she's out west? Ugh. We'll just go with this one for now since she's going out west. It's been a hot minute since I've been on Magnolia. A loose step. Ah! Oh! Ah! No one was here. Tripped and fell down a loose step for no reason. I enjoyed that though, that was funny. Also, thank you Jazzy Dog and That B-Man for the offline follows. I very much appreciate it. There's some horses lurking around Blackwater. Dolph, knock it off. You're not going out. You were just outside. Don't fall, it gets you down. What's up, Cobbles? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I just happened to glance out of the corner of my eye and thought it would be funny. Oh. Howdy, howdy. Oh my. I wasn't very sorry. It's fine. Yeah, right. Ezreal is a figure you can manage since you've been around the crossing a long while. I'll be in and out of the crossing, spending time in Mexico. Don't get too sunburnt and turn into Jesse Bronze. So stupid. I love my dumb jokes. Hello, Dongtopia. How are you doing tonight? It was nice meeting you the other night. Thanks for the chat. AL608. Of course, anytime. Hope you have been well since last we spoke. I'm good, thanks. Just woke up. Coffee is in hand, making some chow. How are you? Well, I am jealous of your coffee. That's for damn sure. Part Lords are having a meeting there, and I can't be late again. Should you need a captain and a ship, I'll return within the month. Stay safe. Oh, when did he send that 516? Oh, a while ago. Okay, LA 473. LA 473. Good weather and fair sailing to you, Captain. I hope you and the other pirate lords have a splendid parley and safe trip to Karma. I heard there be danger afoot there for those unprepared. Some sort of cult. Do let me know when you are back around. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Cobbles. I appreciate it. It's 3:27 p.m. My retro channel has been pinged by Twitch AI and I'm sad, but hi. Oh, hi! Hopefully that gets sorted out. Wow. I heard that you were back in the crossing. Wasn't sure if it was true, so I had to message you myself. How you been keeping? You're one of the longtime faces in the crossing that I dearly miss. Let's catch up sometime soon. Let me know when you're usually around and I'll make myself available. AB336. Our dear Lydia. AB336. MB893. So wonderful to hear from you, Lydia. I hope you have been well. I'm sorry for my absence. I got rather sick and didn't want to take up the doctor's time in the crossing with everything they already have to deal with. I'm usually awake around 1 a.m. Eastern. Sundays. Over the weekends, I tend to sleep quite a bit or make trips out of state. Okay, hang on, I have to sniffle my nose. No worries, Cobbles. I'm glad you liked that emote. It was a lot of fun to make. That came from her can-can dance with Leon, our boy. Leon, whom I miss. I miss him greatly. We're gonna go get a stew, and then... Dolph, you need to knock that off. I don't care. Oh, we actually need to make some smokes. And then, hopefully it'll be daytime, and then we can go out to Tumbleweed. We've got a long trip that way. Yeah, the algorithm is weird for what gets pinged. Apparently this time it wasn't able to determine the content, so last weekend it got taken down 5 days in a row. Wow. Glorious. Thank you. It's such a silly emote. It was fun. I popped into Vertigo's stream the other day, and people were talking about beans, so I brought back the beans emote just because it's funny. I switched Magnolia to canned corned beef, but she used to survive on beans. The beans! Can of corned beef. We need 3. Exactly, beans! Alright, let's go hang out in the tavern for a minute. Maybe we'll risk going down west. But Magnolia tends to wait till daylight to travel, so we'll see. Oops.
Evening.
Hello. Hello, Steve. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Maggie. Pet. Of course, she's not Lola anymore. She found out about Lola the Black Hats and she doesn't want to, you know, take her name. So I guess she'll, I don't know. She'll just be Magnolia. No one ever calls her a nickname. This is Magnolia. I've not met them. Do you have a short intro for them? How about we do this? And I don't know how that just came up on my screen. You guys can't see it, but no worries. I totally get it. How do I... Oh, okay. My Steam overlay came up. Oh, I totally get it. And it's weird because, like, I tried to get her to be known as Lola for a long, long time. Oh, I can't do that because that'll happen. For a long time. And absolutely no one would call her that. She was Magnolia to everyone. And only one person, Rick Roxton, who I miss, only Rick Roxton called her a nickname, and that was Mags and Maggie and everything. And she was just like, "Ah." Hang on. Don't, Dolph. I don't know why he wants out. He was just outside not too long ago. And also, so that's a quick, yeah, Madagascar. Yep, that is her other name. Yep. Tripper of Stairs. Uh, Magnolia's been in the crossing for a long time. I think 3 years at this point, and she's been through a lot. I had to retire her for a while I was unable to play. So she's missed a lot. She's basically restarting out as a new character, aside from having a reputation already. Body found at the Taipan gun shop. Philip Copperhead, a longtime employee. He was shot. Wow. Copperhead had sustained multiple gunshot wounds. No arrests have been made, and the motive remains unclear. Copperhead was a kind-hearted man with humble beginnings who ascended to business prominence. Wow. I remember when he thought he had consumption way back in the day. I don't know where your bone is at, guy. You lost it. Sheriff Windward retires. Wow, okay. Rabbit Windward. Well, that's well earned. They've been a sheriff for a long, long time. In Scotland, she'd be called Mags. Hello, eh? Lola. Yeah, I'll probably just go by Nola or Nolia now, if anyone wants a nickname. She is morally neutral, technically. She's a weird one. Did she keep any funds during that downtime, Philly? She had lots of money, and then she spent most of it on a frickin' wagon she doesn't use. The True Justice killer, Joseph Herbert, is slated for I don't know that name, Joseph Herbert. Okay. Dolph. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Dr. Strunge. That's an interesting last name. Orbit has taken over the bathhouse. Interesting. I love Orbit. He's known as Doctor Doom to Magnolia. But I still miss Mama, and that will always be Mama's bathhouse. Oh, Mr. Duckworth, that's Pearly. And Miss Adams, she's very nice. The Gatos Locos emerge as a formidable rival to the Wild West, led by Pavel. Oh, Pavel! Oh! Reported to be prowling the ruins of Limpany of late. Okay. Kidnap. Okay. Caroline, I love puns. Puns are the purest and best form of humor, but this is it's trying too hard. Too hard. It is funny though. Blood donor program. Hair and Loom. Theater. King of the West returns. Jack Kettleman. That'd be fun to run in to Jack. Cinco Torres. Alright, well. I think we're caught up enough with the newspaper. Since that first time she hasn't encountered the jerky cannibal, has she? I wonder whatever happened to him. I don't know. She met him actually another time after that where we both got shot up, but he got downed. Magnolia did not, so that was fun. You know, when he first showed up, he actually did refer to himself as in third person, and that's how she knew him. It was his wrestling name, because there used to be a big wrestling, well, not wrestling, fighting, a big fighting outfit for a long time. It was great. I miss Marquise. Oh my god. I miss so many people. Evening. I need to be careful of the voices. Hello, Ebony, my boy. Almost got run over. We'll go by the bank so you can see how much she has. Mind you, 2,000 of it is Knox and Jubilee's because she's working as their bank. Yep. So she's got $4,726. I don't want to do professional wrestling in the early 1900s. Back then, they were legitimately running up to 8 hours. Oh, yeah, and no holds barred kind of stuff, too. But yeah, it was, I meant to say boxing, because you can't do wrestling in this, unfortunately. But that would have been neat if there was wrestling. I bet Beulah wishes she had that. Oh, I know. I bet Beulah wishes she has the wagon that I pointlessly spent a bunch of money on. It'll work out. It'll work out. I'll eventually do so apparently there's something wrong with the salmon, and the salmon aren't very bitey right now. So that's why I couldn't fish any. But once the salmon are fixed, I should have a fantastic time fishing salmon. Wisteria requested. I can get that on the way back. Unless there's better stuff down in Tumbleweed and Armadillo job boards. Maybe we'll just do jobs on Magnolia tonight. Why not? Yep, sadly though, I think if you wrestled on an RP server, everyone would want entrance music and even more bombastic personalities than what they have, right? They had great ones. Oh, you should have been there for it. Oh my god. And the announcer that they had, oh, what was his name? Why can't I think of it? The newspaper man. Oh, Dongtopia, help me with this. Maybe even Steve, you remember him. I don't know. Oh, the best newspaper man there is. And I can't believe I'm blanking on his name. That was my dog. He was the best announcer ever. So entertaining, so funny, so good. Just absolutely hyped everything up. Andy Cabbage and Bulk Bogan. Yeah. There were so many good ones. Lucille. She was great when she fought. Oh man, I miss that so much. Why can't I think of his name? Such a good newspaper man. Damn it. I just said his name the other night too. No, not an IRL one. He was in a Wild, a character. What is that? Oh, it's a fox. It scared the crap out of me. Could Beulah steal Magnolia's wagon? I venture the crime would not be reported by Magnolia. Yeah. You want it? Oh no. Why do I keep running into him here now? Uh, not timid. No, his name started with a C. Or at least his last name started with a C. And he was on Zoe's stream not it was about a month ago that he was on Zoe's. He was used as a hostage in a bank job. Man, it's been over for friggin' 2 years or something. They tried to keep it up after Marquise left and joined the gang, but it just didn't work. First wolf attack, if I recall, was 26 minutes yesterday. You made it 22 minutes today. Yeah! And there'll be more. I am surprised they were here. I'm sure his name will come to me randomly. I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, it got back up. It's fine. So Ebony has a reputation of killing animals. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I wasn't sure how long you've been watching WildRP stream stuff. I can't even remember the streamer's name. See, I'd tell you guys. Ebony kills stuff. It's just what he does. The only one you can remember is Timmy. Oh my god. Oh. Howdy! Timmy joined the newspaper after the guy I'm thinking of, was fired. Because the guy was fired for being an actual journalist and investigating things, and he was considered associating with criminals and had it. Okay. Yeah, why can't I think of his name? Starts with a C. Not Cornwall. It really doesn't matter at this point. But it's just gonna annoy me. But man, was he good at off-the-cuff RP. Not Coiner, no. Coiner was good though. Coiner was a good newspaper man as well. Coiner was married to really nice. Shoot! Ah! Wow. What is with my aim? Crispin! Yes! Crispin! Thank you! Crispin! What was his last name? That's the name I was trying to think of. Thank you! Oh my god. Oh, I don't have my knife on me, so I can't skin him. Thank you so much, Cobbles. Crispin Cantor something. Cantor Bile. Cantor. Yeah. Yes! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That was gonna eat at my brain all night. There are journalists, and people can write articles to submit to the newspaper. You have to pay to have it put into the newspaper if it's approved. So yeah, but there's actual journalists and journalism and all that. Though, when you do investigative journalism, that gets you fired.
You have a fine morning.
I don't know the whole story of Crispin. That's what I heard. I was very sad because he was such a good newspaper man. So good. Oh wow, I used a lot of bullets. See, I don't really consider it meta infringement when there's really good RP backing to it. But I do think that there is questionable situations. Like dropping the scout thing was weird. Very shady way to do it too. Is there a gunsmith here? There is! Exactly, Steve. And Crispin was full on, like, he was going out, interviewing people, doing all sorts. I mean, he had the RP backing to his stuff. No one was around for them to hear that that Scout was the one. So the only way they could know that it was Scout was if Scout said it when he was being fixed up by medical, or if Harry said something, and I don't see either of them saying anything. But if they did, then you know they did. But I just don't see it. So it's weird because I watched that stream. Wallaby said nothing to no one. Hang on. Okay. That's right. What did I just buy? Handgun ammo. I was caught up. But anyway, you know, it is what it is. I wonder how Van Horn's been doing. No one, I mean, Dakota and Zip telegrammed. I know Zip won't be telegramming anytime soon. He is recovering very well, by the way. If you guys can check out his Discord, I'll do a shout out to his Twitch, and his Discord should be linked on his Twitch About Me profile. Oh, not what I meant to do. But whatever. Anyway, oh, okay, does not need cleaning at all. But he is recovering very well, and can't wait to see him back in game. It'll still be a bit, that's fine, as long as he's recovering well. Yeah, Beulah grew up in Ansburg, and she was raised to avoid Butcher's Creek and Van Horn. So. Just checking to see. Okay, nothing. How much rhubarb do we need? 10? Okay. Yeah, he had major surgery. So he's going to be out for at least another month and a half. Yeah, no, Magnolia does flowers and fish. That's what she does. She doesn't like, and she also doesn't like killing animals. She tried to do a couple animal hunting jobs, but failed miserably. And yeah, she's just gonna stick to flowers and fish because that's what she does. And also some gold panning. Whoa. Had it. Had it. Safe travels. They was hauling. The West is very active tonight. Damn, a tree. Holy shit. That is a tough one. Okay, am I going the right way? Alright, sorry, Ebony. We're going... Yep. Oh, sorry. Sorry. God, dog. Was there any talk in WildRP of the organizers trying to hack into Mexico? I have no idea. They built the whole frontier area and made it accessible, so I could see them doing it someday. For all we know, maybe they're working on it right now. That would be awesome. No need to apologize, Solace. It's good to have conversation. It's an interesting concept to think about as well. Sorry, I'm not paying that much attention because I'm trying to pay attention to where I'm riding because apparently there's maniacs on wagons out here. Oh, that is a good point. Especially if they update the engine and everything. That is a very good point. Maybe they're waiting for that and then they can build... If it doesn't happen to where they can't do it, then they can just build one. Oh yeah, no, I saw that, Solace. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah. That's something that's... Desert sage. In the Sandony greenhouse. That's paying better than the job I'm doing, huh? Nope. 115's better. Anyway, I won't go into detail, but, yeah, trees falling on people is kind of a... Yeah, that's a sore subject, so I'm very sorry. But I'm happy that he was fine from how you worded that. Sorry, I'm also having a hard time because I'm actively moving around. I don't go out west much, so my mind gets frazzled when I'm out here trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, you have to do a suspension of disbelief when it comes to the time frame of this stuff. Like, realistically, you're going to be pushing it, yeah, but it's RP. It can go on for as long as we want it to go, baby. You just, yeah, you gotta learn the suspension of disbelief and everything, because there's a lot of medical practices and stuff like that that don't even exist, like, in reality, did not exist at this time, but it's used and things like that. So, you know, you just go with it. It's all good. It'll be interesting if they add cars, horseless wagons. Am I going the right way to the gap tooth? I don't have my mini map up. I have to go all the way back to Rhodes with this. Only Marty Malone needed a car, right? Oh, the DiCenzos. I think the DiCenzos deserve a car. Look at his twin team. Howdy. That is a very nice matching pair of horses. I am way off track. Oh, it's right up here. Dum dum. Pay more attention. Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's a snake. Oh, you didn't bite me. Ha ha! Ha! You almost did, but you didn't. My characters have a kickin' good time, I'm telling you. Marty's hatred for horses was amazing. Loved every rant I ever heard about him. I didn't get to see much Marty, unfortunately. That was back when I was playing a lot and had no time, really, at all to watch other people's streams. And even now, I try not to watch streams. Just because, like, I'll pop in and lurk without the sound and stuff. That way, you know, people get my view and everything. But there's some people that I can't help but watch. And one of those is Vertigo. I hate going into the mine, but I swear I remember there being, yep, right here. But Marty was a really good character. I don't think there's any more, and I'm not going into this mine. I hate mines. I have to remember where my horse is so that I can go back to him because I think he's too far. Oh no, he's not too far away. So we're up to 4, and I've messed up my route, so I don't know where more are without just running around sporadically. Which is fine. Nah, not really, Solace. I have no issue with not letting them influence me. You just forget. It's very easy. With enough practice, it's really not hard. And you just don't care. Just play like you normally would, as if you never saw anything. Wallaby on YouTube, got partway through, binged Baz, then Boyd, then back to Wallaby. Caught up, started watching live 2 weeks later. Nice. Yeah, Baz. Baz was the one that got me into Wild. And Baz died like right before I joined the server, I think. Baz was great. He was so spicy. It's neat that Terrence is there, and I think that's his dad. I don't know. And then Boyd. Boyd was good. Met him a couple times in character. Yeah, that's what you need to do, Solace. Just act like you have forgetfulness completely. Forget everything. Forget your name. Oh, his brother. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'll forget it. Yes, I thought it was his dad. Just an assumption. Neat, neat, neat. Hope he plays him more. Though Butch seems like a good character. Anyway, I'm going. I shouldn't be talking about that. Oh, and rhubarb. Rhubarb's easy to spot, even at night. Out here, it stands out so well. There's so many other plants out here that are awful to spot. But rhubarb is easy, and I've picked enough of it because I was experimenting on it a lot before I quit playing Magnolia. So I was getting a lot of rhubarb back then.
Hello, miss.
Unfortunately, she didn't know Baz enough to bother asking such a thing. She'd just be like, "Oh, are you associated with that ranch or whatever north of Blackwater that Peter runs?" I feel like I have missed some. No, I got the ones down there. Alright. Well, we got exactly 10. That's all we can ask for. I feel like I should pick up some desert sage just because, and that is so outside of tumbleweed, I believe, and maybe we'll pick up some. Oh, there is a rhubarb. Maybe we'll pick up some currant too. Nope, it's only the amount that they ask for. But the bonus to having it is having extra so that you have it in your hotel room, and when you get a job back east, you can just go to your hotel room instead of riding all the way out here to friggin' get plants. There should be more, but I'm not gonna... keep picking right now. Desert sage should be around here. And the currant is up there. Okay, the sage is a little harder to see, but it's got purple flowers. What is that? Oh, an armadillo. Hi, armadillo! Da-da-dum. Armadillo by morning. Up from San Antonio. No, up from Tumbleweed. Everything that I've got is just what I need. When that sun is high in that St. Crossing sky, I'll be bucking at the county fair. Armadillo by morning. Armadillo, I'll be there. They took my saddle at McFarland's, broke my leg outside LeKay, lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere along the way. But I'll be looking for 8 when they pull that gate, and I hope that judge ain't blind. Armadillo by morning, armadillos on my mind. So, there should have been desert sage, and I don't know why I didn't see it. It's really 4:10 p.m. here in Australia, and it's already getting like dusk outside. It was sunny just half an hour ago. And it's the opposite here. It stays so bright right now. Like, I went to lay down the baby and everything, and it was very, very bright in the room. I had to close curtains and stuff, and I am not in the mood really to sit here and look for desert sage. This was supposed to just be a quick trip. I just learned those little shits carry leprosy. Yes, they do. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep, they carry leprosy. Yep. You can turn into a werewolf if you kiss one. Holding out the sage. Yeah, it is. Like a bunch of butt heads. It's still bright in Sydney. No duskiness, not yet. Ooh, look at Sydney. So fancy with the sunlight. Yes, armadillos. Okay, yeah, I know you were the one who said it. Oh my god, sorry. What carry leprosy? Oh, Cobble said that, yeah. Yep, armadillos carry it. They're so cute. It's sad that they can give you leprosy. Well, we got a couple more desert sage. That's not bad. I was getting very low on it. I don't even know if I had any. There's so much more that I just don't want to sit out here looking for it. Let's go get some currants. Because I get more stuff for currants than sage. And that sage job is all the way out here, even though it's taking it back to Saint Denis. I'll certainly be watching you come Thursday, I think. I have a dentist appointment to get a section of my gums cleaned. Woo! I have been trying to set up a dentist appointment for the kid for ages, and they still haven't called me back, and I'm very annoyed about it. I need to get her in the habit of going to the dentist, and yeah, fun times. And then 2 weeks from this Thursday is the the 2-year stream. 2-year celebration stream. I'd rank an armadillo with an echidna, sort of armored, chubby legs and snout. And yes, very adorable. Now on the giving you diseases and stuff level, maybe more of a koala. Okay. Koalas are cute. For some reason, our daughter qualified for the state health insurance, so all of her stuff is covered and free, which is really nice. Because ever since they made insurance non-competitive, prices have skyrocketed. It's stupid. We will not get into that, because I could go off. Y'all heard me and how spicy I was last night about things. Well, how much desert sage did we find? 4? That's not bad. I know there's way more than that out here, but that is not bad at all. I just don't want to spend the entire stream picking plants, per se. Like, riding around to pick plants and running into people, that's always fine and dandy. Let's get some currants just so that we have them, because these can be a pain in the butt to pick. Oh no, I feel a sneeze coming on. Yeah, deregulation. Well, can. Because what they did here was regulate it more. And made it so that you had to buy within state insurance. So it was less competitive. Insurance had less competition. So they could charge more. Blah, 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 blah. So it is what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to look for sage anymore. I don't even want to look for currant, but the currant jobs always want 10, and I always have such a hard time getting them all, because the currant's hard to see. Like, I've already missed plants. I know I did. Oh, Steve, yes, that's exactly right. When they meddle too much, it ruins everything. Especially when they have special interest in the meddling and it fills their pockets. I mean, it's better than nothing with the prices that doctors and stuff charge nowadays. When you find out the at-cost price of things and then you find out how much you're getting charged, oh, the hurt. Current, yes, even though current is spelled E-N-T, currant is A-N-T. It's, I don't know, to me it's currant. Like, it just seems Frenchy to me, and so I say currant, yes. Mock me all you want. I also say pickerel instead of pickerel for fish. Pickerel just sounds better. Oh, Steve. Okay, I really shouldn't be going on about this stuff just because it's not fun stream conversation. But as the insurance companies became more predatory, doctors had to make up for it. And it's so bad, it's to the point that doctors are actually closing their private practices to go work for larger universities because insurance will cover and pay more if you work for a large university versus being a private practice. So that has screwed over the system. And because of the predatory nature, it's just all so shady. It used to be so much better. So much better, but it has gotten very predatory and ridiculous. But still, you get seen and treated quickly, so as long as you have insurance, I guess it's not too bad. It's when you don't have insurance that it really frickin' sucks. Oh, thank you, Cobbles. Carant. It has an A in it. It seems like it should be said fancily. Instead of just American-y. Current. Gonna go pick some current. No, I'm gonna go pick some currant. But, you know, I probably am saying it wrong. I say a lot of stuff wrong. Woo! I'm trying to think of other fun words that I get mocked for, but I can't. I used to say caramel, because in America it's caramel. But, like, I'd switch between both, because it, you know, I've heard it both ways growing up. And, but yeah, I'd say caramel when it was, like, candies and stuff, and caramel when it was flavoring. And yeah, some people really don't like when I say caramel. Oh, Solace. Yes, you can get...
True, but we've been doing the most.
Hattie?
Feels like it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, howdy.
Hattie? How's it going?
Alright, you?
Andy,
Oh, it's alright. Just picking plants.
you seen any groups up around this way?
Nope. Only individual riders.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Anything I
Good
should
luck
be,
with your flowers.
anything I should be wary about?
No, nothing more than usual.
Oh, okay.
How it is. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Yes. Egg on my face. That is true.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night.
You too.
Hey, Miller.
Yeah.
You know who was taken?
Damn. Who was taken? I wish I had heard. Shouldn't have ridden away so fast. Yeah, desert sage out here. 10 desert sage to Sandony greenhouse. I'd have to ride all the way back out for the job. You'd, everyone is saying caramel right now. Really? You would be liked in England or Australia. We pronounce that first A caramel, not caramel. Yeah, again, it's, second A. Yeah, it's, dependent. But yeah, candies and stuff like that, caramel. Flavoring, just caramel. So, I don't know. I don't know. I know, Solace. No, it really is. Yeah, nothing more than usual. Give me some laudanum and watch the world go by, baby. Right? This way. Think? No, this isn't the right way. But we'll take it anyway. Strawberry extract is magical. Strawberries are magical. It always threw my friends for a loop because, like, you've got hutches and stuff like that, right? And I'd call them Hoosiers. People just be like, what the hell is a Hoosier? Oh, well, hopefully they're not wanted. And it's like, a Hoosier is a cabinet, like a China hutch. thing, sort of. I like the word Hoosier. It's fun. Howdy? Howdy, howdy? That was a local. Think? Howdy? Yep, local. Wasn't sure. Yes, Round of Tires, Hoosier, yes. Yeah, Hoosier is New Englander for a hutch. Because part of my family comes from New England. They're also a sports ball team of some sort, if I remember right. See if we got any telegrams. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Ah, howdy, pig. Lots of people here. Howdy. I just,
You're fine. You're fine. Don't
good.
worry.
No. I don't want to make assumptions, but you know, with the masks and everything, I just thought I'd let you know there's a couple law that just rode into
Fuck.
Tumbleweed looking for a group. They said
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
it was just 2 of them though.
Okay. Fuck. Where do we want to meet him? Tell him to meet at Thieves.
Son.
Fuck.
Stay safe.
Shit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck. I don't need either of them. Fucking cool right now.
Take us out the long way.
Yeah.
A golly whopper. That's what. Okay, mosquito hawk is a dragonfly. Unless other people know him as something else. I know them as. I know dragonflies as mosquito hawks and mosquito hawks as dragonflies. But now I'm going to call them golly whoppers. That is freaking awesome. Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Oh, sorry, I'm on your way.
Oh, no, you're fine. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Yeah? It's quite busy out west tonight.
It is getting busy, yeah.
Yeah. I normally don't come out this way, but every time I usually do, it's the Q word.
There weren't a whole lot of people around and started hearing horses all over the place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's lots around. I saw, let's see, there's a couple law and tumbleweed, and then I saw some more people headed out that way.
How much law and tumbleweed?
2.
Okay.
And then the people I saw riding there were double back, so I don't think they were law. You don't usually see law riding double.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, just lots of people out this way, too. And then just people riding around freely all over the place. Are you wanted or something?
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I just had to check since you asked, how much law and everything. Can I buy you anything? Like a stew or a beer or something like that?
No, I appreciate it. I gotta get a whiskey or something and try to calm down.
Everything all right?
Just a bit of a tense horse ride.
Oh. Cause of wolves or something? People?
We'll say wolves.
Hmm. Just one of those nights, I guess.
Have you seen any law in town recently?
Not here. It was just the two I saw in Tumbleweed.
Hmm.
They were looking for a group of people.
What? They're looking for a group?
Yep, that's what they said. They asked if I'd seen a group around.
They say who?
Nope. Nope, they were pretty tight-lipped. Oh, but someone was taken, I guess, from what they said. I didn't hear who. They were walking into the office and then quieted down, but I heard the lady deputy ask, Miller, do you know who was taken?
Hmm. Okay. Well, I should probably get going then.
All right, well, stay safe and
Will do.
yeah,
Take it easy.
yeah, you as well. Name's Magnolia, by the way.
Name's David. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. That he played a fella named Charles back in the day. Really liked him. Very nice fella. Exactly. Like, he's definitely wanted. Wait, dragonfly and mosquito hawk are the same thing to you? Out here people call crane flies mosquito hawks. Well, I call them gollywoppers. I don't know. I know that there's a few things that are called mosquito hawks, but I know that dragonflies have been known to be called mosquito hawks. So, but you know how it is. Sometimes things are called multiple things. Ooh, here we go. Okay, here's a question. You guys know antlions? What do you have any slang terms for antlions? We call them doodle bugs. And we used to go out. My grandma and I used to go out catching doodle bugs, and so you'd find a little antlion pit, and then you'd lean down and go, doodle bug, come out, and the vibrations of your voice would cause it to like stir up, and then you'd catch it. Yep. Just silly little story from my past. Haha. Yeah, yeah, and also how he said, wolves will go with that. I was like, okay, so the two-legged kind. Had it?
Howdy.
I don't want him to think I'm following him, so we'll make a left into wolf territory. Oh, that would be sad if you don't have doodle bugs in Australia. Sea cobble? Multiple things are called mosquito hawks. No, the antlions, they like to dig into the dirt and stuff. Oh, it's so cool. And then if you put dirt in your hand, they'll burrow down to be against your palm. They won't bite you or anything like that. It doesn't hurt. It just tickles your palm. It's so neat. Yes, Daddy Longlegs is a spider here. Yes, I like Daddy Longlegs. I don't like spiders, but I like Daddy Longlegs. A Perth dweller. I do know a Perth dweller. I haven't talked to them for a while, but I do know one. Am I gonna run into a wolf pack? Is that... was it... Are they coming for me? Yes, they are. Nope. My terrible aim. Only found in your desert regions. Interesting. In Scotland, we call them crane flies, mosquito hawks, daddy longlegs. Oh! Okay, life is confusing. Those damn wolves are still there. Come on, babies. Oops. Oops. Well, at least it got them to go away. I have so many Australians in my chat. I love it. You guys are fun. Now they're gollywhoppers, pal. That's from now on they're gollywhoppers, and I'm going with that. See, daddy longlegs are spiders. I can't call anything but spiders daddy longlegs, so I'm sorry. English is a great language. I love it. It's a fun language. You can be so creative with it. There's no holds bar. But I also don't like how words can so easily be changed just with societal progression, if that makes sense. Like a goon. Goon is like a thug, you know? Howdy. But apparently goon now means something completely different that I'm not gonna get into. Aw, you should have those spiders. They're cute and sweet. They're not even spiders. They're something... I don't know what they are exactly, but they're neat. Cellar spiders will always be my daddy. Okay. Alright, you're a moon watcher. I know that, so... Bazillion meanings for one word. I have great sympathy for people learning English. English is an easy language. I'm sorry. I do not agree with anyone who says otherwise. Other languages are so much harder to learn with their weird rules and gender-driven meanings and stuff that you have multiple different things for the one thing. Oh, God. I tried to learn multiple languages. I actually did decent with French and Gaelic, but very hard. French, not so much. But English is honestly pretty straightforward and easy. Of course, it's my native mother tongue, but we don't have a bunch of crazy rules that completely change sentence structures. Oh, you've got multiple things? Oh, you just add an S to the end of it, instead of adding a letter to the front and entirely changing the spelling and pronunciation to where it doesn't even sound anywhere near like the same word. Yep, that's easy. You're using really basic examples, Cobbles. And you, being Scottish, you know that Gaelic, Scottish or Irish Gaelic, is absolutely horrific. Perfected by poets in the 1300s. It is a beautiful language, but my God, is it a pain in the butt to learn. You get into the months and it's just like, but the rules state that it should be pronounced and spelt this way. Why is it this one word is done absolutely, completely, insanely different? Okay, I admit, Cobbles, the history of the Scots and the Irish really does suck when it comes to your mother language. You should not have had to go into hiding to continue to keep it around, as well as numerous traditions. Ooh, ah, and up the road. All that. I know that's Irish, but still. Oh, let's start some shit in the chat, right? Welsh is quite the language, yes. I don't think anything really compares to Welsh. Chinese is pretty crazy with how many characters there are in it, and like, oh gosh, just the way they name stuff, it's very interesting. Like pipa. Pipa is a musical instrument, loquat, and you know, a hairstyle because it's styled after the loquat. And the peepaw was named after the loquat peepaw because it's shaped like it. And yeah, and then you've got man, Chinese is a very confusing one. Their symbols are really neat though, especially traditional, because it kind of takes the shape of what it is they're talking about. So that's neat. I'd be all over the raw, right? And the 5 tones in Cantonese. Oh my god, yes. I'm not that good at cobbles. It's been a year and a half since I put any effort into learning Gaelic, and I was learning Irish Gaelic. It's funny though, because like in my family, when you're referring to something icky, like when you're talking to a kid, you say caca. And so it just comes out when I'm talking to my daughter. But that also means cake in Gaelic. And so when I'm telling my daughter, no, caca, it's like, no, cake in my head. And I'm like, I need to stop using that. That's silly. Caca. Yeah, it's funny. It's crazy how, like, you know, Gaelic has such crazy words and stuff like that, and then as they learned new stuff, like tiger, I think, no, tigre, I think is tiger in French. I don't remember. I think it might also be Gaelic where they just say tigre. And then cat is cup or something. I'm not good at the language. But it's funny. I think it's great. I should probably get back into learning it. The stuff that just threw me was like the yeah, the employment and stuff like that. And I started watching an actual really good work drama that was Irish Gaelic, and I can't remember what it was called now. That was pretty funny. Something to do with a newspaper, and the guy who ran the newspaper died because he choked on a Kit Kat. And it was like the first 5 minutes of the episode, and I was rolling on the floor. It was so funny. It was sad that the guy died. Don't get me wrong, but just like the setup, it's a comedy. It was funny. I mean, like when you've got new things being introduced to your country that aren't native to your country, why make up a new word for it when you can just call it what it is? So, I don't know. I appreciate the fact that they were just like, oh, cats aren't native to here. They've been introduced, so it's a cat or whatever. And then, oh, coffee's new cafe. My favorite though is tea, and there are some that do have a bit of uniqueness to it. But I love elephant. Many elephants are elephanty or something like that. Again, I'm not good at pronunciation. Have a break. Is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, had it. There's a lot of people around tonight. Lots of people and not many people stopping to talk.
Fine morning, miss.
City Pop from Japan is where it's at. With Tatsuro Yamashita. That's the best hybrid Japanese-English music there is. There's a hilarious Chinese dramedy. And they talk about like the Virgin Mary and stuff like that, and they kind of, it's so funny how they pronounce it. I loved it. It threw me for a loop because the time set is like shit, not even Song Dynasty. I think it's like Tang or something like that. But yeah, it was funny. It's no specific dynasty it was set in, but styled after like very, very old times. And yeah, it was just funny having them reference that stuff. Meng Fei came across. Highly recommend if you like Chinese dramas and like some comedy. Dark Ducky's going crazy.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is not fun. We're getting shot, horse. Ride.
Howdy Possum Plays, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great night and I hope you had a great stream. Shout out Possum Plays. Well, bam! Followed. It's been a very active night tonight, so I hope you had a good time. Oh, we got a binocular user. Had it? And hello, Raiders. I hope you had a great time with Possum. Had a lovely stream. I hope you're having a good night. I fall into slumber. May you take my possum party and spread the love further. Oh, yes, most definitely. Should I play them Possum of the Grotto in celebration of you? Do you live under a banyan tree? Was this not where I was supposed to bring? Oh, Valentine. Ew, we have to go to Valentine. Yuck. I'll check the job board. But I will take care of them. And I'm glad that you had a good stream. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Sleep well. Lily Keo! What is up, little lady? I have to give you a shout out in a minute, too. I miss my Evelyn. You should go sleep then, lady. I know, I thought it was roads. I think it's because of that one job board that I read where it was to roads. Off to Valentine, right. Need flowers. I hear Agarita flowers are pretty. Huh. Agarita. I can't wait to see Evelyn. Do I have Agarita flowers on my list? I should. Or maybe those are the one flower I missed. Wouldn't that be interesting? I have no idea, Steve. I'll have to check my book and my files. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Excuse me. But maybe we'll run into someone and we won't go do more flower picking. Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on. Because Possum Plays rated. Where... Excuse you? Hello? No, I don't... Oh my gosh. Awesome. Here we go. Okay, this is for Possum Plays. SP Route? Hi, Dingo. It's too soft? Really? It's freaking loud as hell for me. Now can you hear it? Howdy?
Headache. You good?
Howdy. Howdy. Sorry.
Right.
Was just making sure my horse was listening well. You know how they can be.
Oh, all right.
It's
Gotcha.
quite alright.
Yeah. How's everything
So
going
make
for
sure
y'all?
you're all right.
Yeah, pretty well, thank you.
Oh, good.
I don't suppose you've seen or heard of any activity here recently? Any wolves growling, gunshots, yelling, anything of any sort?
Actually, no. I only just rode out to Rhodes from Armadillo and then came over this way because I thought, I'm an idiot. I read the job wrong. I thought it was finished in Rhodes, but it's actually Valentine's. Now I get to go into Valentine.
Oh, goody.
Oh,
You
I'm
poor
sorry
bastard.
I know.
for that. Yeah,
Thank
best of
you.
luck.
Yeah, well, stay safe.
Likewise.
It's a
Yeah.
pleasure.
It's okay.
Good luck.
Nice to meet you as well.
Wait a minute, what did you just say? Subpersia?
The band is Rasputina. And we're going back to it because I love Rasputina. Alright, now it's done. I was totally busted. That was funny. Is it old? 2004. That was specifically. Melora Krieger is the head of Rasputina. It's her band. She's been around for a long time. Early 90s, late 80s. I can't remember. Cellist and stuff like that. She actually played with Nirvana for a while. She actually was on tour with Nirvana in Europe. And then Kurt Cobain left and then, unalived himself, supposedly. But anyway, yes, she's actually well known, but not well known at the same time. I love Rasputina. I would play her music way more on stream, but she doesn't. She's unique. She's got a unique style. Thank you, Cobbles. Can you guys hear the background music I currently have going on? Like, now that you've said that, I'm worried that my levels are too quiet now, because that was loud for me. I just can't get my OBS sorted out. Everything's just weirdly quiet when it doesn't need to be. Barely. Really? Okay, hang on. That means I have to up the filters even more. What the heck is wrong? Okay, and then up the game more, because I assume the game isn't that loud. Is it too loud now? Of course, it's very quiet music, so it makes sense. TS3. We'll up that too, just in case. And then at some point, I mean, I won't be able to hear the music in the playback, but I'll be able to check the game sounds and stuff. It's about 25 moving voice right now. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, and what sucks is it's hard to tell because it's different for everyone, it seems. The levels just come off differently for everyone. And I can't check it, so I'd have to check it on my phone. And the phone picks up stuff way better. I can't believe they saw me doing the horse dancing. Yeah, I don't understand it. It's very frustrating. But, whatever. I'll just have to try and remember to check my VOD later and see how the game, because what's important is the game and TeamSpeak levels compared to my voice. Music, yeah, it's whatever. I need to update my book. Whoops. Just casually stroll by and see if we hear anything. Had it? Nope. What time is it? It's midnight? Now the question is, should I keep playing? Ooh, no! I hit shift instead of stop. Should I keep playing Magnolia or switch over to Beulah? Okay, nothing here. And it was Blackwater that had the need for Wisteria, I believe. If they still have that job. Man, after listening to Rasputin, everything's so quiet now. I don't know who to play. Had it?
Hello, miss.
What's going on up there? That's someone riding in fast and hot. Oh, had it. Nope, okay. Well. Also funny how he stuck so hard to my right. Yeah, every stream I'm messing with the volume. Nothing there. Speaking of, for some reason that's way quiet for me even. It's a constant thing for me to deal with. Every stream is a test stream when it comes to audio. Might pop over, swing through Van Horn, see if there's anything going on in Van Horn, and then go up to Ansburg and see if there's any plant jobs up there. I don't know. Or we switch to Beulah. I mean, we made $115. That's not bad. You want some Magnolia lore? She used to live in this cabin when she first started working on Emerald Ranch. Did Magnolia? I like that. That's what, oh man. That's what Sam's Club should have called her, was Magnolia, because she was always nagging Sam. That would have, that's brilliant. I like Magnolia. Beat that Rangers PB. I can't remember the fish species. Might have been. I beat perch. I set the record for perch. It was rock bass. That he actually had just barely a better weight than I did. So I need.
Every day.
Daddy, I do need to beat that sometime. Magnolia's lived all over the place. Ooh, please be a snake. Not a cougar. Yeah, it's been a snake. She used to live in that really old, terrible shack outside of, between Rhodes and Saint Denis, along the lesser swamp, I guess you could say. She kind of lived here for a bit. And then the caravans and Rhodes, Braithwaite Manor, lots of places. Braithwaite was just way too out of place. Did it take her a long time to find one place to settle, or was it a case that she still is? She's always felt more comfortable around here. Like, just the East Coast in general is where she feels the most comfortable. Because that's most likely where she's from. But, yeah, no, she's never really settled. Here's been the closest she settled, and even then she still feels out of place and weird. Actually, it used to be you could store your stuff anywhere. Any barrel, and it, well, not really any, but crates and barrels and stuff like that. So, and no one could get into it. So, like, this barrel here, turn it into personal storage, and you could store stuff in it. It had 4 slots less than what there is now, but still. And one issue with that would be, you know, like Emerald Ranch, there were so many people storing their stuff in the bar. It was causing major glitches. It was pretty crazy. Dark Ducky, I refuse to gamble. Proud of you. Good man. That's a horse? Huh. Guess a wild horse, maybe. That's weird. 9 420. Oh my god, Dontopia. Oh, I have my Schofield on me. Weird. Nope, no temporary camps or anything. You can just RP wherever you want, which I think is awesome. I don't really like claim stuff. It just doesn't really work. Like it can, but I don't know. I like the freedom of RPing location claims and stuff like that. And it just depends on how willing people are to work with you on that RP, though. Hattie? Hattie? Anyone around? That poor horse. Well, they can call for help if they need it. Yeah, it's more people that want to claim your place and so don't respect your RP. That happens. Nothing. Yeah, the mayor got him right. Alright, well, let's head back down through Saint Denis. Oh, wait. Wisteria. Do I want to do that? I don't want home ownership. I think that they might be working on it, but I don't want home ownership. Again, I think that just relying on people's RP is the key to it. When you start doing the ownership thing, either it'll turn into a money grind game, or it'll cause more conflict and stuff like that. And no, just relying on RP and whoever RP's the most out of it, because you can have multiple people living out of the same house. It's fine. And just RP it out, and people just go with it. It's fine. I prefer it to people having keys and keeping places blocked off, especially when you play at completely different hours and stuff like that. Yeah. Howdy, Snail Jam. Or should I say Deek? I have no idea, Solus. I mean, they could be working on it. They could not be. From things that I've read, I don't think that they have intent to do it. But you never know. But I think that they prefer the reliance on just RP as well. Deacon Violet pretty much live in a specific house. Rarely does anyone ever cross over with us. If they do, you just play along. Exactly. And I prefer that. It puts more focus on the important RP rather than trying to establish dominance over a place. That cougar's gonna come up on me. I swear. I really don't want to pick Wisteria right now. I'm here. I might as well pick it while I'm here, right? It's just an expansion of the current housing system. I mean, having set keys and all that and payment and stuff like that, I feel takes away from what makes WILD great in terms of roleplay. We shouldn't be focusing on who owns what and what comes to what constantly, and like trying to be logged in at certain hours and stuff like that, especially for people who can't be logged in all the time and things versus people who can. And again, it's just up to etiquette and openness of RP and getting along. Yeah, exactly, Snail Jam. It's just a mutual, unspoken understanding that anyone can live out of anywhere and RP a business out of there. If there is a conflict, then you RP it out. It's great. Oh, it definitely can be done, Solus. Like Prodigy, you can even claim camps and stuff like that around the map. Prodigy RP. And you can claim businesses, and there's keys to businesses and all that. And yeah, and then like Ranch RP, you know, the businesses were claimed, and if the owner or employees weren't on at the time, then the business was closed and wouldn't work. And when you have a wide variety of RPers and people who are on at drastically different hours, that just makes things hard. No, I think how Wild has done the ownership thing is perfect. It just, they don't need to do anything with it. One of the funniest things with Wallaby is that Shady Bell, they tried to hold it for a short period and were chilling there, and people started waking up and walking out of rooms shouting for Mama was hilarious. What followed? Oh my god. Oh, I wish I'd have seen that. I bet that was great. I think the rental rooms is good enough. That's all they need. I think that's great. Just leave it at that. Don't bring more ownership into stuff. Just respect people's RP and don't, you know, force yourself in on it. You know, just let the RP happen. Yeah, I just think it's perfect for complementary RP that works for this server. Where everyone is very giving with their roleplay and all that. Right, Domtopia? He put that time and the effort into that roleplay for that place. That story was so beautifully built. That is a perfect example, actually. Yes, that is a very good example. Oh, is that a person? Okay. Patty? Oh my lord. I think that was a person. Well, just tried to get him to talk to me. Kate and Smith. Oh man, the Smithfield story, that's been crazy. And then Kerrigan's, the Corrigan, the Grand Corrigan, that's had such a wonderful history. The Blue Pearl, oh man, the Blue Pearl story alone, that one has such strong RP roots. It's under different ownership and it's still called Blue Pearl. I know the lightning's insane. Is that the local? Headache? Headache? Yeah. I have a clip of Magnolia almost getting hit by lightning. It's pretty neat. Anyway, yeah. It just puts more of an emphasis on your ability to RP, your ownership, and your RP story building and all that, instead of just being logged in the most and grinding the most and all that. So They are, though, adding a really cool feature where you can have like shelves built for your hotel room to put up trophies. So that's neat. You can have, I think, animals taxidermied or something like that. Oh, how is Palia? I have actually not checked out that game. I've heard mixed things about it. The gun rack, yes, nail jam. That's what it is. That is so cool. That'll be awesome. Especially for people who like to collect guns. Like Leon. Leon's storage was nothing but guns. The storm's too loud, we'll deal with it. It's over now. We shouldn't have any more, it'll just be the rain. Oh boy. What do I have? All of this. Oh yeah, I don't want to spend the money to get into my hotel room. Yeah, the storms do that, and they're so short. What's the point of messing with it? What to do, what to do, what to do? I don't want to spend $175 for a room in Van Horn tonight. What do I want to do? Should we switch to Beulah? Just see what we can do on her. Because on Magnolia, it's just going to be going and getting plants and stuff. See, I'm a freak. I like standing out in the rain. Rain feels good. That's what got Magnolia sick, RP-wise. She fished in the rain barefoot too much and got sick. She got pneumonia. Oh, roll? That's a good idea, Dong. Okay, so... how about... I think it's... 1, 2, okay. So, 1, we stay on Magnolia. Or do I just want to stay on Magnolia? I am so indecisive. Roll, stay on 1, stay on Magnolia. 2, switch to Beulah. Do I want to switch to Beulah? I don't really have any other character to switch to. Huh, who's that? Oh, they rode on through real fast. Makes me want to go to Van Horn. See if there's people in Van Horn. Which is where she lives. She should be there anyway. Why am I... Yeah, of course I don't have anything. Oh, and Lydia wants to meet. Oh, Finch is fixing! Yay, she's got her posters up now. That's awesome. I don't want to spend the 175 for a room tonight. Got 2 wisteria. Okay, let's just go up to Van Horn, see if that's where those people went. I am curious what the roll would have been, though, so let's check it. Oh, now I'm unfriendly to everyone. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, well, it would have been staying on Magnolia anyway. Yeah, the roll mechanic's cool. I didn't know. Whenever I saw Vertigo use it, I always thought that it was a special feature he had. I never noticed that he was using the in-game chat. And I was like, oh, crap, that is an in-game feature. And so, you know, hang on, let's see if... Yep, there we go. There is a questions thread on my Discord that, I currently have a poll in. It's actually, I need to bring it back up to the top. But I'm trying to decide what to do for my 2-year affiliate anniversary stream. And one of the options is a roll-heavy crim character. And then a roll-heavy character I make with chat. Just playing a regular character that I already have made. But doing fun games and stuff like that, like bingo. And, yeah, there's just some stuff. So, anyway, yep, you can vote in that to influence what the 2-year anniversary stream... Way to take up the entire road, buddy. The 2-year anniversary stream will be. So far, the crim character that I have made, I'm not giving anyone the details on that. That character, I think she'll be fun to play. She's old. That's what people know. She's an old lady. Oh, Buck. I love Pavel. He's such a good RPer. Oh, snake. And yeah, I did not know that he did roll stuff, because usually whenever I ended up watching his streams, it was when he was just starting up. And so he's just cruising around, just doing maintenance stuff and getting started and going and everything. So I never got to see him in a shootout or down. Need a stew anyway, so we can go into Van Horn and get a stew. Oh, well, hang on. If he's streaming right now, he's gonna be like, what? Why is she shouting me out? I just love that command so much, it's great. But yeah, Pavel is so fun. He's done the best murder you've seen on a while. Well, I don't know anything about that. No meta. But that's pretty great. I can see it. He's very engaging. The first and only time Magnolia really met him, oh, she did meet him afterwards, in Thieves, but, like, was when he had that shootout with that fella. That was great. Well, I know. Hang on. Just in case the ad is actually running and you can't hear me. Magnolia knows Pavel, but she doesn't know Pavel well. She also doesn't know about him murdering anyone. Like, I have no idea about that. So, it would be meta. I have no idea who that is. Oh, look at all the fish. Look at all the fish! Wouldn't that be good? Lady, you could just walk around it, but okay. Oh, I mean, if I know of the crim stuff, I know of the crim stuff, like, pretty in the know on Wallaby and stuff like that. And Zip and everything. I don't watch too many streams, so I don't get to know stuff. And again, Magnolia could have been a crim, but no one puts the effort into making her a crim anymore. I mean, following them is one thing. You don't have to watch them, though it is nice and supportive. What's the chances of a giant bluegill? Right. Oh, those eyes are perfect. Yeah, I've been itching to try and catch another one. And based on what Peter said, it's not area specific. Anywhere that fish appears, there's a chance that the legendary will spawn. What is going on? Oh, he's sweeping or something. Sheriff. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought that that person would have ridden up here. Let's go get some more wisteria and then we'll ride down to Blackwater, I guess. Not the safest spot to stop and pull out my guns, but there we go. If the wisterias even friggin' respawn. Yay! Come on. Oh, this one hasn't respawned for me yet. It's unfortunate. Why is wisteria so hard to find? I think I just need one more. I don't want to turn this into a whole thing like I did on Beulah. I used to know where so many plants were. have to run all the way back over. He
morning, ma'am.
scared me. Is that one down there? No. Like, this whole area should be covered in mysterious. Oh my! I am so sorry for pushing over your saw. Oops. And I think I only needed 5 for that job in Blackwater. I think. Remember when we couldn't find ginseng? Oh, that was so much fun. I do like the dynamic of Beulah and Dee. It's like an older brother and his little sister kind of vibe. I love it. Yeah, right, Solus? Could you imagine? That would have sucked. Oh, there's a stereo. We'll grab that one too, just because. Yeah, I really didn't expect Beulah to turn into such a character. I thought she'd just, I don't know, just be my extra character, but I've been having so much fun on her, and people seem to really enjoy her, and I love Magnolia. I miss Magnolia and everything, but I just don't have story really on Magnolia, and so in comparison, Beulah is gonna probably turn out to be more of my main at this rate. Especially since he only really takes lead if needed, so it was fun showing her some things. Yeah! Good practice for him to be a lead, too. Good character development for both of them. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, Magnolia's great. She's just a good character, but I've missed out on so much roleplay with her and so much character development. And when I brought her back, you know, I couldn't just have her be in the same mindset she was when I stopped playing her. It wouldn't make sense, you know. Over a year had passed, and so I made her change her opinion on a lot of things, a lot, and she just, you know, which causes a lot of people just go, what? Why is she like that now? And it's like, well, because well, for one, it makes sense too. You know, she did a lot of reflection, and she was sitting in a hospital for a long time, almost died, and all that kind of stuff. And so her having a different outlook on certain situations just makes sense to me. But, like, all of her friends are gone. They're either dead or out of state. The people that are still around, like, she's friends with, there's still people around that she knows and likes, like Dakota and Lydia. But as far as people that she was regularly around, they're all gone. Just gone. And, yeah. So she's just kind of around. She's trying to make new connections and new friendships, but it's just not the same. The vibe is different and everything in the crossing, and, yeah. Like, she'd even be excited to run into Jack Kettleman right now. She always would have been, but, like, now it'd be like running into an old friend kind of situation for her. I almost did that once with that kind of saw. I was helping someone cut a tree, and they were showing me how to do it in my hands. So, yeah, I bet. My dad used those saws a lot. Saws that were twice as long as that one. Him and my uncle. There's actually a picture of my dad with the saw halfway through a tree and him standing on one end of it. It's pretty neat. There's a lot of cool pictures of my dad doing logging stuff. He even has done the, I'm blanking on what it's called, taking logs downriver and like running on logs, which is very dangerous, and it's not something that they do anymore, and they weren't even supposed to be doing when he was logging, but they did. But yeah, he's done the river run stuff before. And I actually need him or my brother to come out to look at some trees on the property that I think could be either trimmed down a bit or taken down completely. I don't really want to, but I'd rather them be taken down than fall on my house or something. What we really need to do is get through the blackberries. I love blackberries, the berry, but the plant itself is such a pain in the butt. Now he's casual riding. Just casually cruising around. We'll go all the way back to Blackwater, but it seemed like the west was pretty... Maybe we'll spend the rest of the night in the west. Maybe she'll start transitioning back to the west until Zip and Dakota are back. I wonder if I got Millie's telegram wrong, because Millie never telegrammed me back. It would have been funny if Millie and Magnolia got up to crime together while Zip was gone. He comes back and they've got like half the sheriff department's freaking Lancasters and stuff like that. Excuse me, fella. Oh, is that a... That's a local. Paddock. Had to get a tree cut in my tiny front lawn because the branches were leaning on the power lines to where I live, and every once in a while the winds and stuff would push down on them and take right. We had the power company every once in a while comes out and trims up the roadside power lines stuff. Excuse me. For some reason they skipped the ones to our house, and those ones were pretty bad, so my husband had to go out and do it, which is very dangerous and you're not supposed to do, but they wouldn't send someone back out to deal with it. I wasn't gonna make my dad come out and do it. Oh, that is cute. Whose is that? Oh my god. Schmooge MJ. I don't know who that is, but that is cute. Here's mine. I need to figure out the right timing. My timing is off, and I don't know what the timing is on those. It's that it matches up better, but it's whatever. Whoa! MJ McFarlane. See, I don't know that many streamers because I tend to follow them when I run into them and stuff, so their character name and everything fits into my head better. Oh, wow, look at this. Howdy. Oh, pardon me.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. That was an interesting thing going on over there. Oh, howdy. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Just checking job boards, that's all.
Oh, that's what I've been doing for the last, I don't know. Well, I should say, I checked, like, Blackwater, Strawberry, Valentine in here now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Uh,
if you have a wagon, there's quite a good few good
yeah,
jobs.
yeah, I do have a wagon, and I just don't have the patience for the jobs.
Oh, I get that.
Do
Then
you...
if you were, oh, go ahead.
Oh, how long ago did you check the one in Blackwater?
Oh, it's been a while because I got taken hostage.
Oh my god. For what?
Oh, breakout. No
Oh,
big deal, though. It's a way for me to help without getting charged, I guess.
oh yeah, okay, that's one way to look at it, actually. Yeah, I like your positivity and optimism.
Well, they were very nice folk. They didn't rob me, which they would have robbed me. I might say different, just because I barely have any money to my name, and, well, to be honest with you, I only have a month to pay off the bank before my family's home goes into foreclosure.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How much do you need?
$10,000.
Oh boy, that's quite steep. I unfortunately can't help that much with it, but I could give you some money if you'd like some.
Oh, I don't need your money. It's fine. To be honest with you, I just got laid off, well fired from working in the Annisburg mines. Um, and the worst part is, when a man's very low and he's in stress and short term or short amount of time to come up with such, crazy amount of funds, he does dumb things. I just tried to rob my first person ever.
Oh, how'd that go?
uh, Fine, but he didn't have any money, and then I apologized so many times, and he told me just to take something, and I said, I can't, I feel too bad, and then I wouldn't stop apologizing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've never done it myself personally, but I could see how, you know, yeah, I can understand your situation, yeah.
I just don't know if I can do that. I told him, I don't know if I can do this again. I might just stick to banks because I don't have to look the people I'm stealing from in the face.
Oh, I mean, I don't do banks myself, but do you know how to do like the dials and the picking?
No, never done it in my life. I
Oh,
just worked in mines, and I was in the military for 1 year, and my father was a colonel for I don't know how fucking long.
oh my God. Okay, well that is a surprise that you have taken this route, but you know,
Yeah.
if it would be helpful, I could show you how to do the dial. I don't have any lock picks or long keys,
Oh,
as people like straight keys, as some people like to call them.
okay. Sure. What was your name?
Oh,
You're not gonna turn me into the law for trying to write it. I'm so
no,
open
no,
with
no, no,
you.
no,
Oh
no,
God.
no. Well, I mean, considering your situation, I can't cover the cost of, the money and everything for you. This is the way I could help you, and I'm fine with that. I don't mind showing you. But my name is Magnolia, by the way, Magnolia.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Magnolia. I'm Opie.
Opie, I like that. That's a very straightforward, nice name.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I guess my parents did a good job with that one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can show you and everything, and then, but also, I'm just gonna give you this because since I'm gonna help you with this, I probably won't find my way back out towards Blackwater. Who knows? But when I was over there last, they had a job for Wisteria. It didn't pay very much, but
Oh, it was. Oh God, I hope my horse doesn't kick you.
Oh, well, hurry up and trade. There you go.
Oh God,
Alright. Okay. So anyway, if you end up back towards Blackwater, you at least will have some wisteria if that job is still there.
Oh, okay. I did see that job, but I just didn't know where to even find such thing.
Well, surprisingly enough, it's actually near where you used to mine for work. It's in Ansburg.
Oh, that's where I live.
Yeah, it's north of there.
Okay.
Well, I live near. I live in Van Horn. Don't go telling no one.
Oh no, your secret's safe with me. I live more closer to the Van Horn than I do, Annisburg, but I just say Annisburg since I used to walk to work from, you know that big home right on the water outside of Van Horn
Yeah. Oh, yes, the one.
towards St. Denis.
Yeah, it looks like a one-story, but it's got the second story sit down into the. Yes, I do know which one.
Yeah, that's my family home.
Oh, really? I like that house. It's a very nice house.
Yeah, it's since you know the bank's taking it from us and that they're gonna put it up for sale, like I said, for closure or whatnot. But
Oh.
well, they haven't technically taken it from us. My parents are still there, but they plan on taking it from us at the end of the month.
Okay, well, we should probably hurry up and get you learning. Do you want to ride with me, or do you want to ride doubles? Like, side by side?
I don't mind running. To be honest with you, would you be open to stopping with me to kill a snapping turtle?
Oh, I don't mind. I mean, I don't personally. I try to avoid killing animals, but I don't mind if you do.
Okay, no, I grew up hunting.
Oh, very nice. That's actually a fairly good way to make money, too, if you had the time and dedication for it.
I just don't have the weapons anymore. Everything
Oh.
I've ever owned, I've had to sell, including my horses, until I bought this one yesterday.
I'm sorry to hear that. How much, what do you need? What kind of weapon?
I'm just in a rifle, and eventually I would like to get my hands on a better pistol.
Here, come this way.
A revolver, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know what rifles are the best for hunting, but I could probably give you the money to buy one.
You really don't need to do that, miss. I don't. I don't know. I feel bad taking money without working for it.
Well,
Even though I just almost robbed a fella.
well, don't be talking too loud about that, because there's deputies right back there.
Oh, I'm not talking too loud.
All right, yeah, no, I don't mind giving you money. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm just a helpful person. I like to help people when I can, and considering you have only a month and you have such a big bail coming your way, it's the least I can do, if it'll help.
Oh,
Jump! Woohoo! That was a good one.
I owe you big time.
Yeah.
Magnolia.
It's no worries.
You ever need a helping hand with anything? I'm good with lots of things. I don't know how to ranch or anything like that, but like I said, the mines and hunting and you can imagine having a father who's a colonel would teach you how to live off the land and all that as well.
Yes, that is true, yes. And actually, I do have some friends. They're currently on vacation, we'll say. And, maybe when they get back, they'll have some work for you to do.
Okay.
Especially if you're able to, if you're good at spinning dials, we'll say.
I'm sure I can learn anything I put my mind to. It usually works out.
Yeah. Yeah, and we'll probably see some snapping turtles along the way here. There's usually a lot that spend their time around the tobacco fields.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I met a fellow named Roger Kennedy last night. He said I can help him out when he needs help and just stand around, go around Limpany or Thieves, and I can find work there, but no one's been there when I've been around.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, if this is how late you're awake, it is kind of hard to run into people. That's the kind of situation I'm in as well.
Yeah, I'm awake at just different hours. Where?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was a skunk. My bad.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna have me get skunked and smell terrible.
I'm
Is that the
sorry.
prank you're pulling?
No.
Look, I'm gonna take an innocent fella and get him skunked.
Yeah.
That'll teach him to stay innocent.
Teach you a lesson.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I would never. But
that's a big wine barrel.
yeah, it is actually. Yeah. No, I mean, you'll eventually run into people who it'll work out and everything. I would say a few hours earlier, if you woke up a little earlier, you'd probably have better luck.
Yeah. That's what I had,
Awesome.
man.
I usually see a bunch when I ride through here.
Or hide it.
Is there some kind of like snapping turtle call?
Maybe if you clench your teeth, but that sounds painful.
Yeah.
Chatter your teeth, yeah.
It's not working.
No.
It's unfortunate. Well, I'll let you lead the way, because on the other side of Saint Denis, it's probably better luck finding a snapping turtle.
Okay.
Unless you want to go do the one thing first.
Snapping turtles kind of by the water, too.
Yeah.
That's where I've seen them.
Yeah, I'm actually it's like they know that they're being hunted right now.
You know, I had a job for rabbits earlier today, and I was surprised I actually found rabbits, because usually, when you take a job like that, you never can find what you're looking for.
And look, there's two right there in front of us.
Yup. Oh god. Growing up, my dad had all sorts of types of weapons. And, he used, Litchfields, mostly, and bolt actions, because that's what they use in the military, and Navy revolvers. So this is the first time I've ever used a cattleman, and I can tell you they are god-awful.
Oh, really?
It takes, like, 3 shots sometimes to kill a rabbit.
Comment, thanks, Ducky.
And sometimes two headshots.
Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. You said
It's like I'm shooting peas.
Did you say it was a Litchfield?
No, the cattleman.
Oh, cattleman. Sorry, I'm so bad
Yeah.
with guns.
No, Litchfields would explode that rabbit.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, a rifle round into a
Is he too loud for you guys?
rabbit's gonna do quite a bit of damage, that little thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There'd be no more rabbit left.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it's a shotgun, definitely not. That'd obliterate that thing.
Oh, the wagon. You know, the wagon drivers around here, they can be quite rude and just take up the whole road. He wasn't too bad.
I've seen some just try to, run you over if you stand too close to the middle of the road.
Oh, yeah.
No patience whatsoever.
Yeah, they don't even give you warning. They just, whip the horses and then, you're done under the wheels.
Yeah.
So where do you have to take the snapping turtle?
Oh, here to Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go do that first. That'll be good. Is
You know, I was scared to get it because it said, the job said something about, like, it needed to be in a snappy time, but it was just playing in words, and they don't really need, I thought they were going to time me or something, say, hey, you've got like 5 minutes to do this, but
Oh,
they
that-
didn't.
Yeah.
It'd be awful.
No, it would, yeah. Especially
Find
right now,
a
if you
snapping
can't
turtle
find
quick.
one.
Yep.
Be snappy about it.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it said.
So how long have you been out of Annesburg?
Oh, you mean how long have I left it?
Yeah.
So I got, about a week ago. No, it's been about 2 weeks. They took, they docked my pay. And I wasn't able to, I already was struggling with payments on the house and feeding my family with the pay I had.
Right.
Because, I'm the only one that works. My ma takes care of my siblings, and my pa is, he lost lost both his legs in the war.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's all fine. It's been about 4 years now. But ever since they docked my pay, I've just been struggling. So yesterday, I thought I was able to have the day to go to work. They usually don't have me come in on Mondays. But they were I don't know. I didn't come in to go find other work. It was the first day I've taken off, and I don't know how long. And they fired me.
Wow. That's ridiculous. And then the bankers or whatever, they're really, really hot to trot to take that house out from under you too, huh?
Yeah. Well, I haven't made payments on it, and oh boy, I don't even know how long. It's been a few months now.
Well, I mean, I guess the silver lining is that now you don't have to worry about your lungs no more from working in the mines.
Sure.
That's I guess one good thing to think about it.
I mean, 4 years in the mines, probably already had some pretty damaged lungs.
But it could be worse. You could be still working down in there, breaking your back and everything like that. By the way, those red flowers that we just passed, that right there.
That's wisteria.
No, that is cardinal flower.
Cardinal flower.
Yep.
Alright, that's good to know. Is there ever jobs for cardinal flowers?
Oh, I'm sure there are. I have not personally seen any, but
There's another one.
Yep, just in case that there are, you know where to get them now. There's lots out here. There's 20 or so.
Alright.
Okay, this is ridiculous. I always
There's
see
gotta
something.
be one. A lot of times when I come into the city, I see them by the bridge up here. I think I see one. Oh wait, no, that's the bridge. God. Sorry if all my words are kind of jumbled. My brain's pretty jumbled with everything going on right now.
Oh, I understand. It's fine. You don't have to. Oh, there's one. There's one, I think.
Where?
Up to my left. Right
Don't
here.
get me killed by a gator.
I won't. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, god damn.
It
This
is.
thing's really heavy.
I bet.
Alright. I'm sorry, Smokey.
Oh, that's a nice name.
I didn't really know it today, but it looked smoky to me.
I mean, that's what I did with this horse. I saw him and I was like, man, I really feel like I should be more clever with his name, but all I could think of was Ebony.
That's a better name than Smokey. Sorry to say that, Smokey.
I think Smokey fits him with that mane and tail.
Yeah, I thought so too.
So you got a month.
Oh, there's some eggs right there.
Oh yeah. I don't know if there's much straws or eggs. I've never seen them, but it might be worth grabbing.
Well, I need to eat.
Oh well, okay, that is true too.
Most of the time, don't eat, so
Oh,
my siblings can. Someone was nice enough to give me a bowl. I was gonna rob a fella last night for the first time, but he was so nice and gave me a bowl of stew that I just left.
oh. I mean, okay. Well, I will help you get a gun for hunting, and I'll also give you some extra so you can be sure to get stews and stuff like that. Because you need your strength for hunting.
Yeah. Yeah, why are people so kind? You make me... You know, I haven't seen kindness in people in very long times, other than the last 2 days.
I mean, it's what I do. I grew up as an orphan and never really saw kindness much, and then I came to the crossing and Oh, lots of things happened while I was here. Lots of things I regret and things I feel bad about. And so, the more nice I am to others, I feel like it makes up for the stuff I should have done that I didn't do.
Yeah, I think that works for some, but others who are nice and kind get walked all over.
That is true. I have not had that happen to me yet, surprisingly.
Well,
Have a good
I'm
night,
very glad to
Steve.
hear that.
I hope you have a good night. I tend to try and make friends with anyone and everyone and be as helpful as I can towards them, so maybe that's what helps. Because, you can be nice, but there's, I don't know, maybe a fake niceness or something that people pick up on. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't understand it. Sometimes people are just in a mood, I guess.
that's true. So I don't want to be rude and just talk about me. What's your story? Where are you from?
Oh, as far as I know, I'm from somewhere here, somewhere along the east coast of the crossing. Never, don't have any idea who my parents are. I just know that my mama died when I was real little. I don't
Oh,
know
I'm
how
sorry to
she
hear
got.
that.
Yeah, it's all right. I really don't remember her or nothing. Um, I got shipped off to some orphanages. They lost my paperwork in a fire.
Oh,
And so I have no connection to my past. I just know that I'm from somewhere around here, and so I came back to the crossing to kind of try and be close to my family in the only way I really could, which is just to be in the area they were, since I know nothing about them.
No doubt.
And
well,
yeah,
I hope one day you'll be able to find them.
I don't I don't think I ever will, and I've come to terms with that. That's fine, because again, I don't have any idea. My last name isn't even my last name, so unless someone knows a Magnolia Bell, because that's my middle name, then that's the only clue I have to go off of is if someone actually remembers a little girl named Magnolia Bell.
Oh,
Yeah. So, but I think I'd like to make a new family. Get to know people and
oh yeah.
yeah, I mean, if I can't find my real family, then why not make my own family, I guess. That's never really been my thoughts until I lost someone real close. Well, I wasn't even real close to them, but very influential to me, we'll say, and yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about that too.
That was
Yeah, like you said, I was being positive about being taken hostage, or being very positive about losing someone and trying to begin life with new folks. That's not easy to do.
I mean, I could cry and I could mope over it and everything, but it won't bring them back and it won't change nothing, so why should I dwell on it? No,
Exactly.
I mean, I do dwell on it, but I don't just sit and wallow in my own misery, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think we all have part of us where we know we have a little bit of time we can set aside
Howdy, fella.
allow ourselves to feel the struggle we're actually going through and feel the emotions, but then we gotta hunker down and say fuck all that, push it away, and stand up and do what we need to do to fix things.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I can do that to a point, but I don't even know what I really want to do. That's why I just kind
Yeah.
of help people.
Well,
All right.
maybe that's what you're meant to do in this world, is help folk.
Yeah. We'll stop here and then we can send our horses off to graze into the churchyard or something.
All right.
They actually went into the churchyard. Wow. They listened very well. All right, so
Yeah, surprisingly well. Oh, sorry, sir.
you can go through the gun shop as well, but the former owners, I don't know if they still own it, but they're known as the top hand. They preferred it if you took the side door.
Oh, all right. They're okay with us coming up here.
Oh, yeah, they never had an issue with me coming up here, so I don't see why they'd have an issue with one of my friends.
All right.
It's quite the walk.
Oh, I done a lot of walking.
Oh, yeah.
I've had a horse in, I don't know, 2 years now.
Oh my gosh. So you did do a lot of walking, and oh, so that means you've been walking from Annesburg and everything.
Well, I mostly didn't leave Annisburg, just home to Annisburg and back.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's still quite a walk, especially with the mayor running loose.
Yep, he's an asshole.
Okay, so behind this bar right here, there's a lockbox that you can practice the lock picking on, but again, I don't have any picks, so
Okay.
ghost light there. What is that? Oh, I hate
Let me
that.
just take a look so I can see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, this big chest here.
Mhm.
All right.
And what I'm
That's
gonna,
good to know.
I mean, I'll give you an idea of what I'm gonna say is not gonna make sense to you. When you get the pick and everything, when you go to work on it, you want to reach up and you want to take that lockpick as high as you can up to the left, right, and grab it, and then slide on in.
Okay.
And there will be tumblers that have two colors. So you've got the top that I think is silver and the bottom that's bronze, or vice versa.
All right.
And then they're separated in between those two colors. And you want
Okay.
you want to very, very easily lift that tumbler up to line up that center with the line that's in the lock.
Okay.
I'm not good at explaining these things, but
Well, it's pretty good. I would imagine. I mean, I don't. I guess I'm just gonna have to, just go for it. I believe a lot of those things, you kind of just have to trial and error until you learn.
yeah, and the only place that I know of that you can get those lock picks is in Strawberry, and
Okay.
they're $10 a piece, so it might be a bit.
Oh.
Yeah. But I just, just so you have a basic idea in case, you have the opportunity to try it and no one's around to teach you, you at least now have an idea of what to do.
Sure. Oh, thank you very much.
And you have to have a very gentle touch.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll be fine. And if you touch the walls of the tunnel that the tumbler is in, you'll have to, it might break the pick or something like that. So you
Oh.
have to be real gentle.
Oh God, $10 down the drain like that. That's awful.
Exactly. So I think it might be better for you to just focus on this for a while.
Yeah, I'd say so. This doesn't cost me any money to try.
Nope.
Okay.
And
How do I do this?
all right, so take a real good look at it, and it's 3 so remember the number that you start on, okay?
All right.
And then do 3 complete rotations to the left.
Okay.
Let me know when you do that. And don't let go. Just do 3 complete rotations to the left.
All right.
You've done it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're fast. Okay, now continue to go to the left slowly until you hear a click, and stop as soon as you hear that click.
Okay.
And just let me know. Pretty sure it's left.
Okay, it clicked.
Okay, perfect. Now you're going to want to remember that number that you're on, and
All
then
right.
go to the right twice. 2 full rotations to the right until and after you do that, you're going to do the same thing. Listen for the click on your 3rd rotation.
Okay.
And you want to stop right when you hear that click as well.
Alright, it clicked.
All right. And now, remember that number that it clicked on and go to the left again for one full rotation.
Alright.
And after you complete that rotation, you continue to go left till you hear another click. I love teaching people, even though I suck at
When you
it.
said click, I wasn't sure, because every one of time I turn it, there's a little type of click.
Oh,
But
yeah.
then there's that big click.
Yeah, I guess I should have been specific about that. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I was just in my head thinking, am I crazy? Is it clicking every time? And then I heard the big click, and I just wanted to keep myself so I didn't sound stupid or anything.
I'm not the best teacher, but, at least
Oh,
I
you're
give you an
doing
idea.
great.
Oh,
You're
all right.
doing great.
And not everyone has the ears for those clicks, so you're lucky that you can hear it.
I got the next one.
Okay, and now go back to the right, back to 0. Or just to 0. You're not really going back to 0, but go to the right to 0, and it will open.
Oh, there's a lot of things in here.
Oh, really? It's still got some stuff in it. Well, there you go. It should have your beans. Do they have the beans?
Yeah, it's a can, a stack of 8, a stack of 4, a fishing rod, and a cattleman, and $5.
Yeah, there you go. And that fishing rod, fishing's not a bad way to make money.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's a good idea. I haven't fished in I don't know how long.
Yeah, my favorite is using the swamp lure and going for bullhead catfish, because you can carry a lot and just in your pouch and everything like that, and they sell for an okay amount, like anywhere from $7 to $13 sometimes. And there's also the lake lure.
A lake lure, okay.
Yeah, lake lure.
Yeah.
You can go for rock bass and perch. Rock bass are better in my opinion.
Alright, I've only ever used worms when I fish, because my pa would just give us a stick with some twine and then say we gotta dig up some worms. He just wanted us to learn how to do everything, find everything on our own.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I don't know if bait is better than lures or anything like that, but the nice thing about lures is that you don't have to replace them each time you catch a fish.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's cheaper.
Yeah, it'll save you some money.
Oh, wow, you've been so helpful.
Yeah, well, again, I mean, it's how I can try and help you make up so much money. Because if I had it, I would just give it to you to try and help pay for your house, but I unfortunately do not have it.
Oh, I would never take that much money from any individual.
Well, then I guess I'd just be your landlord.
But yeah, I would. You're gonna put my home on the foreclosure next.
Oh, no, I would not. I would just, would want to come visit for good company.
Oh, well, you would love my family. They're all very kind.
Well,
And the stories my pa has to tell.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Especially being a colonel.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to practice more?
No, I should probably give it another go, yeah.
Yeah, and, just get it down in your head. I have this real bad problem where I know that it's left, right, left, but for some reason I go right, left, right, and it's just, if I ever did a job, I'd probably muck it up.
Oh, I bet it's a lot more stressful when you're actually in the bank.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. I don't know anything about the bank one, so I couldn't tell you. This one, it's very forgiving. You can go, I think, 2 past the click, but I don't know about banks. And you also be able to get the ones on the trains, too. I don't know if they're still taking stuff on trains or not, but they used to.
Oh, I saw a train earlier this morning, but it was full of people.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, you and that, what was his name, Roger?
Roger, yeah.
Yeah, y'all could just hold up the train.
Oh, yeah, I think he has a lot of people he rides with, too.
Oh, see, you could just make it a big group affair.
Yeah, that might work. I just feel bad robbing. I don't know if I don't know if I could rob a person. I don't know, I felt so awful doing it.
No,
But maybe a train, if it was safe. As long as I don't have to look someone in the face and know I'm robbing straight from them. And, banks, well, pay people back eventually.
No, I can understand that. I think I'd be the same way. I don't think I could rob a person or nothing like that, but banks and institutions I don't mind too much. You get it?
No,
Oh.
I think I started off going the wrong way. You
Oh,
got me in my head.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Everyone I teach, I spread my curse onto.
Counterclockwise, okay? That's what I was doing, but why does it feel off? God damn it, my brain. It's that hour where my brain's starting to shut off for good.
Yeah, well, I mean, anytime you want to come up and practice.
Alright, I got it.
Fantastic.
I knew I was going counterclockwise, but it was one of those things where I was like, am I actually going counterclockwise?
Yep.
You ever just be very tired and you just can't function?
Yeah. Yes, I have, yes.
Where you know you're doing something right, but then you're like, wait, what if I'm not doing it right? What if this whole time counterclockwise has really been clockwise,
Yeah.
and I have them all backwards?
Right, or you're going in the right direction, but then your brain is like, am I really, was I going left or was I going right? Which way was I going? Even though you were in the middle of spinning? Yes.
Exactly. That's what I was doing. It's awful. Oh man.
Yeah,
I'll
well,
do it one more time, and then I should be confident for the night, and I'll come back each day.
yeah, you should, yeah. I don't remember, I think my best time was 26 seconds on the practice one.
Okay, you should time me. Can you time me tonight, and then each day I'll have to time myself to see if I any faster.
Alright, give me just a second to... So, how do you want to... do you want to do it when you say go, or when I say go?
Let me just get in stance, and whenever you say go.
Okay.
I'll let you know what. Okay, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Forty seconds. One minute.
If you see my tongue sticking out, don't make fun of me. I'm very focused.
I understand it.
People say I make weird faces when I'm focused.
I talk out loud to myself.
No, that's probably a better thing. At least you can coach yourself through things.
Oh. Magnolia is like the Sherpa of new criminals.
Done.
All right. 1 minute 45 seconds.
Oh, I have a lot of work to do. I wonder how fast the fastest. You said yours was 20 seconds?
Mine was 29 actually, and then my friend, hers is 23 seconds, and I don't know if I could ever beat that.
Oh, wow, that's really fast.
But now you have a goal to focus on. If you want, I could try and time you again.
Yeah.
Okay. Just I'll wait for you to get into position.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. How fast was Goldie's time? I feel like I could beat it if I really practiced more, but I just don't have the time, and plus there's really no point. I'm never going to do bank jobs. Not when I play these late hours. You never know, though.
Done.
Oh, wow, you cut off quite the time on that one. That was 54 seconds.
Oh, I'm getting better already.
Oh, yes, you are. That's fantastic.
I just, the first one, I just let every single tick go, but this one I said I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, once you start getting that confidence, and you know what to listen for and everything, oh, you'll just do golden.
Oh, boy. I hope I can get to 23 seconds like your friend.
I know, that's my goal, too. I want to get that fast.
It's really fast. If I was that fast, anybody would hire me.
Yeah, yes, indeed. I mean, I don't think I'll ever get up to. I just like to come up here and practice, just because it's I don't know. I find it fun to do, and I also like to teach people.
Oh, well, you're a good, what was the term I was looking for? Oh man, I'm telling you, my brain, it's like mush right now.
I understand. I get like that too.
I have a thought, and then all of a sudden, my brain just turns into nothing. It's just a black hole.
It's all that mind dust.
It is. It really is. It's rotting my brain.
Oh yeah. Well, all this fresh air that should help.
Oh, hopefully.
Well,
Oh.
let's go over to the bank and I can give you some money.
Are you sure? I'm gonna sell this cattleman.
Oh yes, I actually wonder how much you'd get for that, because they like, I don't know, the gun people, they're very nice, and they like to encourage people to, I think maybe they're testing their security and everything, and how good their safe is, and so yeah, they like to make a little challenge for people, and that's the reward, is what you found in the safe, and so every day they seem to put that in there. Put
Oh,
more in there.
really? Maybe I'll come back here and there and sell a cattleman back to them.
Oh yeah.
How do you have a cattleman for sale? Wow, thank you. $12.
Oh wow, that's not bad.
No, not at all.
And it usually, like, after the big storm and everything like that, I think that probably wakes up the proprietor, and he goes up and does it.
Okay. I like that they do that.
I don't know. I think maybe they just like the trouble. It's good business because, people of certain persuasions are more likely to buy guns and ammunition, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, maybe so. I'm probably, even if I don't take the gun each day, because I don't want to take that from other people, I'm definitely getting the food, because I need food.
Yeah, and then you can also sell the fishing pole. I don't know how much it would be.
Oh, that's a good idea, too. I'm going to keep this one for now, for maybe make some money that way.
You should, yes. You can make all right money fishing. I mean, I do it casually, so I can't really say how good you can make money, but if you really set your mind to it, you could definitely make like $1,000 a day.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
But it's
You
a
probably
long
need a
time.
wagon for that.
True, yeah, unless you sell next to a butcher or a fishmonger or something like that.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, like there's a fishmonger in Van Horn.
Okay. That's good to know. That's close to home.
Yeah, and that's where I live too, so maybe we'll be able to see each other more often.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
It would. Well, let's go over how did you? You should probably look and see which gun you would like for hunting.
Oh, I just whatever the cheapest rifle is. Let's see what the cheapest rifle is.
Well,
It's probably a carbine.
I mean, you could do better than that if you wanted to.
I don't want to take all your money.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not extremely well off, but I'm not financially unstable either. And I really don't know much about guns, so. Wow, I need to fix Dark Ducky. He's just going off tonight.
I've used all these guns.
I use the Lancaster. I mean, I can't really say how good it is, but it's decent.
No, those are good guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't hit as hard as the Litchfield, but they are very good guns.
Okay. Alright. Maybe I should get a new one. Do you just want to borrow mine?
Oh, I don't want to. No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
Just in case the law gets in trouble and then I lose your gun.
Oh. Oh, that is a fair point, I guess. Yes. They probably
Yeah.
won't believe you that, yeah, my friend let me borrow it, and she doesn't get up to no good. Give her gun back.
Yeah, they would probably say, well, that's on her then for letting a scum like you
Oh.
borrow it.
I wouldn't say you're scum. Especially since
I
you don't
feel
wanna
like
get robbed.
scum.
Why?
Well, I tried to rob a fella earlier. I never thought in my days I'd ever do such a thing to anybody.
I mean, you know, they've got you backed into a corner. You're getting desperate. It's understandable, in my opinion. You got to do what you got to do, and man's law makes it really hard to be able to live comfortably and everything like that. Like your daddy. He has served this nation and everything. He even lost his legs over it and all that. And what has that gotten him? He's about
Nothing.
to, yeah, exactly. He's about to lose his house and everything. And so I think that it is the least they can do to even just open the bank vault for you, but they ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. My pa was always got invited to all the important meetings and the parties that they would have in the city, the gatherings and everything. And they all treated him like he was one of the most important people. But as soon as he lost his legs, they didn't want anything to do with him.
See, that's just not right. Howdy, sir.
And at the time, I was still serving. But as soon as I was able to get out, I just went and helped my family instead.
I think that's very noble of you.
Well, they weren't paying me anything. I was just serving to help our country. Oh, howdy, sir.
Have a good night.
Hey there, how you doing?
I'm doing all
Take
right.
it easy.
That was a cluster of words, but he's doing all right. That's what matters.
I don't know, I think you said take it easy.
Oh, okay.
Must be Italian.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Interesting.
Take it easy. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Magnolia.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
make that back easily enough.
I feel like I should give you something.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, anytime you need help or for work or anything, I can help you with anything.
Yeah, let me get your telegram. Just give me a second.
Mm,
All right.
Suddenly you realized I need money.
Oh.
oh, that happens
I can't just
sometimes.
put it all away, you know.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, take it easy, for real this time.
Yeah, you as
You,
well.
you do. It's T-U, like, thank you, but not with a Y, with a U.
Mm-hmm.
Or the undefeated. I like that one better.
The undefeated, yeah. Or if you're
Mm.
feeling in a really bad mood, you can say totally unfair.
Oh, I like that one too. That's like totally unfair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so TU 209, I believe.
Okay. And
Wait, actually, hold on.
Okay.
Nope, that's wrong. I got mine mixed up with someone else's. Mine, it is TU though, but it's 390. I got my telegram mixed up with Rogers, the numbers. TU 390.
Fixed.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I can do the same thing. We can
Yeah, if you
go ahead.
send me a telegram, then I'll save yours. And when I'm around, you're usually around these hours.
Yes, I am, yeah. I'm a late owl, night
All
owl,
right.
whatever they call them.
Well, maybe we can find jobs together.
Yeah, that would be fun. Or, go fishing, keep each other company, something like that.
Oh, yeah, you could teach me what you know about fishing. 'Cause I haven't done it in so long. I didn't, pay attention to any particular fish. I just got what I got so I could cook it.
Yeah, and then I might have some friends. Yeah, again, I might have some friends that could use your help or something like that. And
Yeah, that would
though,
be good.
one of them does tend to like people who rob people, so that might not work out. But you never know. You could ignore that if you have been able to prove yourself otherwise.
I just, at this point, I don't want to, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Right, exactly.
And, man, if I'm gonna try not to do that at all costs, but if it comes down to that, I will find those people once I have money and give them their belongings back.
That's very nice of you. I mean, you got to stick to your convictions and everything like that, and I think that's very noble of you and a good idea. If you got to do it, then at least make up for it later. She's so
I
pretty.
don't know, it's just who I am and who I've been taught to be.
Well, I think your daddy raised a fine young man then. Again, it's just you're a victim of circumstance and having to do what you got to do to get by and keep your family safe and everything like that. Your daddy deserved better treatment from the government for his service and everything.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the funny thing is, both him and I, especially him, I mean, I think it was served for 20 years or something like that.
Oh, wow.
But he's still proud and doesn't regret it. He's torn up that the people he thought were friends and family just left him on the side like he didn't matter, but he doesn't regret doing what he did. He believes in the country.
I mean, and that is good, being proud of what you've done and what you've accomplished and what you stood for and everything like that. It's not the country's fault, the nation's fault that the people who run it can be such dickheads.
You know, once people have a little taste of power, they don't know how to control themselves.
Exactly. Yep, that is exactly right. And again, when you're a victim of circumstance and you're just backed into a corner and you got nothing to do, You just want some understanding. A little bit of sympathy goes a long way in your situation, and unfortunately, they don't have that time for it, because that means admitting their own faults.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't held a rifle in a very long time.
Look at that. That's nice.
I just got this one because I wanna, I want to be able to afford some ammo too.
Oh yeah.
And these are really good still.
What is it?
This is the Lancaster.
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. No, I was hoping you'd get the Lancaster, and then you'd have the 50 to spend on ammo and whatever other necessities you might need.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I need to make the money last.
But now that you have that, the hunting should be much better and much easier.
Oh, now I don't just have to shoot rabbits like 5 times.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And now you can go after wolves and all that, and sell their pelts and stuff like that, even if there aren't jobs for them.
Oh, the rocks I've had to find in order to avoid the wolves.
Oh,
And I would be able to take one of them down with the Lancaster and hope for the rest to leave. Or not Lancaster, cattlemen. And hope that the rest leave.
yeah. No, I
been
understand
awful.
that. Yep. I don't do too well with wolves myself. That's why I usually travel during the daytime when I'm headed west.
Oh, that's smart.
Mm.
Pretty good with the gun, but you can only do so much with, a tool that's not up to par.
Yes, that is very true. Or with a terrible aim like myself.
Oh, maybe I can help you learn. I can teach you how to, we can work on your aim. Maybe that's what I can help with.
Yeah, that is something. We'll focus on getting you fishing and everything first until once you get your house all situated and everything like that. That's the important thing.
Okay, that sounds good. Oh
Yes.
well,
There's
guys.
there's a time frame for that. Meanwhile, teaching me something, there's no time frame on that. You can teach me anything, anytime. I'm not an old dog. I can learn new tricks.
Sure, yeah. No matter, I hate that saying. No matter how old you are, you can learn new things.
Yeah.
People who think old folk and old dogs can. We used to have a dog that learned how to hold something on his nose at the age of 8 years old.
Oh, that's so sweet. What kind of dog was it?
It was a chocolate lab.
Oh, they are smart. I do like the chocolate labs, yes.
And then we had a bunch of hound dogs. My family always just loved dogs. As I was growing up, though, I haven't had one, since I was 16, because we couldn't also afford an animal. But
Yeah.
we've had hound dogs. My mom liked to take dogs in and help them.
Oh, that's so nice. You sound like you have a very kind family.
Oh, they're just good people all around, and it pains me to see how hard they have to, go through things. My mom works her goddamn ass off, helping the family the most she can and teaching my siblings, at home, doing all their schooling. And then my dad is just wants to be able to help, but you just can't do anything.
Right. No, I understand that. Yeah, no, that's again, don't let anyone talk down to you. Don't let anyone make you feel bad about what you're going to have to do to make the money, cuz I mean, yeah, there's jobs out there. There's the job boards and everything like that, but you just don't I mean, that's what I do. I sell flowers and everything, and you just don't make that much. For the time that you
No,
put into it and everything, there's no way you're going to make $10,000 off of job boards alone.
no, it's people have told me, there's jobs you could go do. And I said, I'm gonna work my ass off all day and still make less than I was in the mines, and the mines wasn't paying enough.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And there are the naughty boards as well. Do you know about those?
Oh, I saw one at Thieves, yeah, but I don't know. Someone told me how to make moonshine, but I don't know if. I guess I could do that, but I don't know if I want to get into all that.
Yeah, I have no idea how to make moonshine personally. I don't. I've never done it. I just know that you pick wheat. That's because I helped with it once a long time ago. A long time ago.
Oh, yeah. I got told it was 25 wheat, 25 sugar cubes, and then water, and that's for one mash. I don't know
Wow.
what to do after that, though.
Huh. Well, I mean, there's bound to be business in that somehow, even if it's not you doing the shine yourself. There's bound to be something. I'm sure you'll figure something out once you meet more people
Yeah,
and everything.
maybe so.
Here, let's walk on down to the telegram, and then I can send you one with my details before I forget.
Okay. I can't thank you enough. I haven't met someone as kind as you, and I don't know how long.
I really do like to help people. It's just something I do, and especially people who are down on their luck and everything like that. A while back, I met 2 orphans. You probably actually really like them. They got dumped in tumbleweed by the train, and
Oh, God.
they were walking all the way east to try and find something to do because they didn't like the West very much at all. And so, I was on a job, so I couldn't stop to help them. But then I went and I got them a little horse and gave them some money to get them started. But yeah, you just kind of remind me of them. I think that you'd really like those 2. Their names are
What were their names?
Kit and Dart.
Oh, those are good names.
Yeah, maybe you'll run into them. They're really sweet. They don't rob people or do anything like that. They like to sell things. They like to go around collecting stuff and selling things.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and actually,
Almost like a treasure hunter.
yeah, you could actually make some good money doing that as well.
Maybe so.
If you ever meet them, they could show you the ropes and get you involved with it, maybe. Just a good way to make some quick pocket change, at least.
Yeah, I knew which way.
No, I mean, I helped them one night, and I was pretending to be someone I wasn't, right? Because, I'm I'm not recognized. I don't know. It's just it wouldn't have me walking up to people asking them for money and everything like that just wouldn't have worked. But I made $200 and something in a couple hours just talking to people.
Oh, just asking for money.
Well, essentially, and then doing odd jobs like like sweeping porches and stuff. I was pretending to be a little street rat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right, sent. Now I'm gonna add you to my contacts. I really wanted Beulah.
Oh, I got it. My second telegram.
Oh, look at that. I'm special.
Yeah. Aim smart, aim wise, aim high. The sky's the only limit. Soar above and beyond. At Magnolia. Oh, that's very good words to live by.
You have been inspiring to me, so I thought I would try to be inspiring to you somehow.
That was very inspiring. You've been nothing but I feel like I'm just a big mope.
What? Why?
I don't know. I'm down. I'm trying to be positive, but I'm making poor decisions, and I know we both had the same thought. You get backed in a corner, it's like kicking a dog when it's down, but still, I feel like I'm a better person than that.
Well, I mean, the only way is up from where you're at,
Hopefully.
And yeah, you may make some bad decisions along the way, but you can learn from them. And then after learning from them, you'll do better things and wiser things and be better at it is what you do.
That's true. Oh, thank you for everything, Magnolia.
Yeah.
It's good to, can I call you a friend?
Of course. I would like that. I don't know. You seem like a very good person and someone that I could see being my friend as well.
Oh, I'll try. I haven't had, much friendships in a long time. You get to know people at work, but that only goes so far when you don't have time to do stuff outside of it.
Yeah. No, I understand that, yeah. And even people that you think are friends and everything, they can end up, not being friends, unfortunately.
Yeah, my dad's a good example of that.
Oh, yeah?
Well, what happened to him?
Oh,
All these
yes.
people who acted like they were his friends and family, and as soon as he couldn't do anything for them anymore, just nothing.
Exactly. Yep. Just throw him to the side. Unnecessary person after that.
Yeah, they acted like they cared. They came around for a little while when, it first happened, but as time went on, they acted like they never even knew us.
Yep. Yep, they just...
While they live in their mansions here in the city.
Exactly. No, yep, and they just watched... Oh, yeah, no, I can understand that. Not from their point of view. I can understand it from your father's and everything. That's, it's hurtful. It's very hurtful.
Yeah.
Especially when he probably went out of his way to help them and be a friend to them.
Oh, he did so much for everyone's family. He was busy with work all the time, but he would make sure to help everyone's families when they needed help. They got sick. My mom, him would help when he had extra free time, but my mom would go over there and help their kids and their wives and
See?
just stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Cooking for folk, and but none of it matters now, does it?
No, it doesn't. You know what? You just reminded me of something. Come out here. Okay. Whenever you come around a telegram station, be sure to look up at the roofs and make sure there's no one hiding up there to eavesdrop.
Oh, okay. People go on the roofs.
The little street rats do.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that what you were doing when you were pretending to be a street rat?
No, actually, I did not. I'm not. I don't like going up on the roof. No, but yeah. So just be aware of that, because while we were talking, I just was thinking. I just suddenly remembered that. So it's best to whisper around here and pay attention to the roofs and other hidey spots in case there's one hiding. Because if they hear something juicy, they're gonna go sell the information.
Oh no, that's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, if people heard I was talking about, some of those people my dad worked with, they might not be happy and make our lives even worse than they already are.
Yeah, that's why I just thought of it. I was just like, this is probably stuff we shouldn't be talking about so openly where people could hear us. So,
You're right, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, just be aware of that. And, you can't really blame the little street rats either, because they're just trying to do what they can to make their money too.
Oh, I wouldn't blame them, no, but I don't want to give them any which way to find a way to make my life even more miserable.
Exactly. And now this might be a strange suggestion, because I don't want to take away my friends' business, but I haven't seen them for a while. I think they might have gone to like Guarma for a bit or something. But there are trash cans, and don't snub your nose at it, because sometimes people throw some really good stuff away.
I wouldn't stub my nose sometimes. That's how I've eaten.
Yeah, no, and they found a horse deed one time, and then a couple guns and stuff like that.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. So you might be able to find some good stuff in there.
Okay. Yeah, I've only ever found half-eaten food.
Yeah, and you gotta time it just right, because again, like little street rats, it's something that they all seem to do. So, but it's just a thought. If you're by a trash can, maybe just peek inside, and maybe you'll find something good that you can sell.
Yeah, I'll probably start that. Thank you for the idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I just want to help you again. I just, your story has really touched my heart and everything. I never had family, and how hard you are working to try and save yours and your family home. That's, that really makes. I don't know. I don't want to get all mopey. Oh, but it touches my heart, and I really want to help you all.
Well, it means a lot. Like I said, anything I can do to help you in the process and after especially, I'm here to help.
No, I appreciate that. I mean, I just fish and I pick flowers. I really don't do much of nothing at all.
Hello.
Okay.
But
I wonder if that wisteria job's still in Blackwater talking about flowers.
Yeah, we could go that way if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that. And if there's any jobs there, I wouldn't mind doing another one, but after that, I might need to lay my head.
Same. I was gonna lay my head down, but then I'd rather go to Blackwater with you just to see.
All right, let's do that job and then call it. And then the lucky thing is we both live in the same direction.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll just ride with you if that's okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Easier to have a conversation.
Smoke, eh?
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, he was very. Luckily, one of the cheaper horses too, but he's just so beautiful, and they said they trained him really well.
How much was he?
They gave me a deal, $150.
Oh wow, yeah, he's very nice for 150.
He's a Norfolk roadster.
I like his stockings.
Yeah, aren't they adorable?
Like he's got fancy boots and everything.
Yup.
Does he spook easily?
No.
Oh, very good.
These horses are trained very well to handle wildlife.
That's good. Yeah, Ebony's actually pretty good about wildlife too. I mean, he's never thrown me that I can think of. And he's always allowed me to rush over to a rock to jump off his back or something like that if I needed to.
What type of horse is he?
An American standard bred.
Oh, okay. I heard those are good, but I've never ridden one myself.
Yeah, he's the second horse I got coming to the crossing.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, the first one I got was a Morgan, and he done tossed me right into the mouth of a gator, so...
Oh, that's awful.
Uh-huh, yeah, yes, that's, I think I'd only been in the crossing for about 3 days, got bit by a gator, and had to go get worked on and everything like that. And, yeah, he was a sweet little horse, but he just did not have a backbone at all. Just threw me right into the mouth of a gator.
Oh. That one, a lot of people might lose it and take it out on the horse.
Oh no, I understand it. I mean, you got things that you're scared of. I do think that their fear of snakes is a little bit silly, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to get bit by something, so.
Oh, sure. I mean, I wouldn't take it on the horse, but I know a lot of people who would.
Yeah, I do actually know someone who seems to really dislike horses for some reason. I don't know why, so.
How could you hate a horse?
I don't know. I don't even really want to go into more detail about it because he has some horrific thoughts about horses.
Oh. That does sound like a stubborn person.
Yeah, I really like him, and I like to think that he's my friend too, but when it comes to horses, I just have to turn my head because there's nothing I can do about it.
It's unfortunate. Hitting a horse is like hitting a dog.
Yeah, they don't understand. They're they're just in their ways. I mean, you're yelling gibberish at them. They don't understand you.
Yeah, they always speak horse.
Yeah, exactly.
And dogs always speak dog. But they are smart enough to understand what we are saying to them sometimes when we've trained them enough.
Yes, that's true too. Their door's open. I wonder if they know that. Maybe we should let them know.
They're not here. Maybe send a telegram.
Yeah. Let me check.
Hello?
Howdy. Is there anyone inside? Hello? Howdy? I guess we go to the telegram station.
Oh.
There's
That doesn't seem very, professional.
No, that seems very, I mean, we could just, I would never ever, but,
Oh. Howdy.
Howdy.
Are you Law?
Absolutely not, don't you worry.
Oh,
Okay, well, we weren't asking for help in any which way. Maybe I shouldn't tell you this, but their door is wide open.
What, in the the deputy off? Wait, what, they left them open, or did you do something to get in there?
No.
It's left wide open, and I don't know if it got stuck on a nail or something like that, so.
Oh my god, are there people inside it?
No.
No, but they could be here anytime, so.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There's a horse
Alright.
right up front.
Yeah.
Alright.
They
Wait,
might-
have you not gone rummaging?
No.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna.
Okay,
I
you're not
mean,
that type of person.
I gotta make some money up very quickly, but I'm not gonna just
Fair
go
enough.
take advantage of them. Their
Honest
unprofessionalism.
man. Yeah, that's fair enough. All right. Well, I might grab a little peek through the windows anyway. See what they're doing. Thanks for letting me know.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm Annie, by the way. Nice to meet you both.
Pleasure. I'm Magnolia.
I'm
Magnolia, nice to meet
OP.
you. Lovely names. All right, perfect.
Thank
Well,
you. Just so you know, I mean, I'm not the most. I'm not the person to go tell everybody law about everything, but we're gonna let them know about this one, so just be careful.
fair enough. That's very honest of you. Very respectable.
Yeah, very out of the ordinary, I
Yeah,
must say, but you know.
All right. Well, have a good day, both. Nice
You
to
have
meet
a
you.
good one.
Do you want me to send it?
It doesn't matter.
I guess
I don't mind.
Okay, you can send it, and that will be your good deed to make up for robbing that one fella. How about that?
Okay, alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Perfect. Howdy. Are you Law? Oh, yes. One of them decided to leave the door wide open.
Also, hello, Solus. I'm sorry if I didn't notice you talking. Howdy. Howdy. I was whispering. That's a very nice gun. He's probably going on some full-on explanation about it or something like that. I'm so excited to run into him. I really wish I'd run into him on Beulah, though. I think him and Beulah would be great friends. But I'm happy he ran into Magnolia.
You have a good day, miss.
You too, Chitty Boy.
Have a good night. She had a very pretty gun.
She did. No, if I was ever to rob anybody, I would never take any special guns like that. I would feel extremely awful.
Oh, right, with how much money people put into them and everything?
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever steal weapons either. Maybe. If they're just not marked or anything, maybe. I don't know. I met a fella who buys guns for good prices.
Oh, yeah?
That's why I even thought about robbing someone, because I was like, oh, well, they have my gun, I can sell it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the person I've been talking about that I said might have worked for you. I think he deals in guns and he likes people to rob guns for him.
Oh, okay, who might that be?
Well, I probably shouldn't go naming names, so don't go saying anything, but his name is Zip.
Oh, okay. Not sure who that is.
Yeah, but he does, if I remember right, they do bank jobs every so often, so, you know, that is something that I think that you could get in on.
Sure.
Yeah, right, Solus, I agree.
I just met someone who runs a company, a trading company, so they buy and sell whatever.
Oh, yeah? What was their name?
His name was, Abdul.
Oh, okay. That's a very unique name. I like that.
Yeah, I don't know if he owns it, but he does that stuff. I think he said it was called the Flat Neck Trading Company.
Okay. Oh, I wonder if they run out of the Flat Neck station up there.
I'm not sure. I met him at Thieves Landing.
Okay. Thieves is a very good place to meet people for your line
Yeah.
of work.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'll always do this. I don't know. I'd like to find a nice, get my family the money and be able to find some steady income so they can live well. My mom always loved the house that she had, but she always had a dream of getting one of those big homes in St. Denis, and I always thought we'd be able to do that for her, especially my pa,
Right. Yeah,
with how well off he was and the people he knew, but gosh, I don't know if that'll ever happen now.
I understand that. Oh, he's streaming right now? That's awesome.
I didn't mean to
Hello,
interrupt you.
Magnolia,
I
how are
feel
you
awful.
doing?
I'm very sorry.
Thank you for chatting and everything. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. I mean, I probably shouldn't encourage you to do bad deeds or anything like that. But again, like, I'm not opposed to it. The man of law and the man, oh my God, my words tonight. The law of man isn't nature's law.
No, that's a good saying too.
Yeah, and the way that your family has been treated, or mistreated, I should say, I don't know. I don't think that it's morally wrong for you to take when your family has given so much. Oh, there's some people up there.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, I wonder what they're doing.
We can say hi.
Yes.
You were like one of the first people I'd seen in hours.
Howdy.
Other than getting kidnapped.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We just saw you and that person and then they just took off. They didn't rob you or anything. Did they?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, we were just coming by to say hi, and then I saw that person run off really quick. So now I'm just asking if they robbed you or anything.
No, it was a ranger. She was asking me if I was alright.
Oh, all right. Well, guess we're all kind of doing that.
Yeah, my horse was kind of tumbling down the hill. This little mound up here a little bit.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
she was a little confused. Yeah, it's all good over here.
All right. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You too. I appreciate the concern.
Yeah,
Of course.
and happy hunting.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Alright.
There was another fella that rode by. I think it was the one that said, that wasn't the Saint Denis Bank.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the possibly Italian foul.
Take it easy.
Yeah, take an age. Yeah.
I don't know why when they say that it makes me think of quiche.
Yes, and now I want some quiche. Quiche is really good.
It really is.
Oh, and you've got eggs to make your own quiche if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do some sign up and maybe try to find some bread so I can put some butter on it.
Oh, yeah, that would be a good one. Oh, you can maybe see if you can get some pork or something like that and do pork and eggs, like bacon and eggs or something.
Oh, that would be good.
And you can always just, I don't know, maybe add something to it to make it more, what's the word, like have more body or something like that, like milk and breadcrumbs.
Oh, like some more fat to it.
Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. Or cheese.
Oh, yup. Oh, I love cheese.
Cheese is good. Yes.
Best cheese is brie.
You know, I know I've had it before, but I cannot think of what it tastes like off the top of my head.
I don't know how to explain what it tastes like, but it's kind of like very messy. It's kind of gooey.
Huh, okay.
It's better if you have like a knife to spread the cheese on a cracker.
Yes, okay, yep. And yes, yep. I do like that. I like mozzarella too.
Oh, mozzarella is right. You know what mozzarella is good with is tomato with some salt and pepper.
Yes.
And olive oil.
I'm rubbing the house. There's a little bit
delicious.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh look, there's someone running over there. I wonder if they like cheese.
If you don't like cheese, I don't like you.
It's, if you do have to rob people, you can ask them if they like cheese or not. And if they say no, then it's fair game.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, you don't like cheese? Put your hands up. You abomination.
How dare you not like cheese? You know what's a better question? Do you like dogs?
Yes. And oh, yes. That's a very yes.
If you don't like dogs, how are you even alive? You should not be existing anymore.
You can give them 3 chances: cheese, dogs, horses.
Oh, those are all good ones.
Oh, I hope that job is still here.
Here's the crossing our fingers and hoping. Oh, I think it is. Wait. Need flowers for my date. What type of flowers were that you gave me?
Wisteria.
This is Agarita.
Oh, darn it. And I don't remember where those are at. Oh, the wisteria. I wonder if the wisteria was...
Wisteria might be strawberry. I did see that one you're talking about.
It could have also been out
Here.
west.
Out west?
Yeah, because I haven't been to strawberry today.
Oh, maybe. Did you check Valentine today?
I did, but I don't recall seeing a flower job there.
As I did see a wisteria one.
I wonder if maybe... I'm thinking it might have been out west.
Out west?
Yeah.
I need to fill my water up.
Yeah, no problem. Could have been Valentine, but I don't remember seeing a flower job there, but it could have been there.
There was a lot of wood jobs there.
Oh, yeah?
Lots.
I've
I
never...
think there was like 3 or 4 type of logging jobs.
Oh my gosh. I like to have nice, fair hands for the flower picking, and in case I ever need to do emergency medical treatments on people or something like, you know, removing a bullet or something like that. I'd rather have nice, soft hands rather than coarse ones from doing the work of a logger, you know?
Yeah, logging seems like a lot of work for little pay.
Yes, it's very true, yes.
Good work, I'm sure.
Consistent work, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I thought you were going to say something else about your hand. I thought you were going to say, because just in case I have like a hand modeling job. It's like, well, maybe she is from St. Denis after all.
Oh, my fair and dainty hands. I've got to go model some rings, some gloves, you know, things like that.
Yeah, like, you know, they got to show off their clothes somehow. I'm sure there's like, you know, maybe they have people in those fancy stores. They're the tailors where people just show off their hands and model for the day or something. I don't know how it works.
That is true, actually. I wonder if that is a good paying job. Go do that, and then I could like buy that bright pink house that's in Saint Denis or something.
Oh, there you go. Maybe I should be modeling.
Yeah, there you go.
They'd probably make me shave my hair.
Oh, I don't know. Or you could go to the barber and let them style your hair in different ways, and you can model at the barber's.
Oh, that would work. That would take a long time though, because you gotta regrow your hair out if they cut it differently.
That is true, yes. You know, I wonder if they use human hair for like paintbrushes and stuff. Because I know they use like horse hair, rabbit fur, stuff like that.
Oh, I know they use horsehair for certain type of stitches.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Interesting. I know of catgut, silver thread, things like that.
Yeah, horsehair too, but I think it's more rare.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense as long as you sterilize it. It's very strong.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check strawberry. I know you said you hadn't been here, but wondering if maybe there was 2 wisteria jobs and I saw one.
Yeah, no worries. I'm fine with that. Plus, Strawberry is a nice little town. I just don't find the time to come up here much.
Yeah, it's lovely. I hadn't really, like I said, been out of Annisburg all that much in the last few years because not having a horse, and it's kind of nice just to go town to town yesterday.
Yeah, and it gets you to meet more people, more interactions and everything like that, see more jobs and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's his GTA character voice.
All right, cross our fingers.
Let's go.
A bundle of brownies.
Oh, I didn't know they had brownies in bundles.
Oh!
You absolute piece of
Fella.
moldy peel.
Fella, what are you doing?
You hit his horse.
Oh! Fella! I'm trying to talk to you, fella! Oh! Fella, what are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh, God, not you.
Oh.
No,
Oh, chaos has. This is.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you, fella.
No,
I didn't mean to do it to that fella. That fella ran my horse over in the wagon. I was just trying to talk to him, and he ran me over in his wagon, too.
Yeah, and he accidentally tripped and fell into the fella on the bridge. He didn't.
Yeah, I didn't mean to tackle this fella. That was an accident. I was just trying to have a conversation with that fella in the wagon. About killed both of us.
Alright, I'm happy to see you're healing home. I'm just let the fella move on for now.
Yeah, that's why I did it. I didn't mean to tackle this guy. I really did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Alright, as long as we're all square now.
You have to be shitting me. Oh. Oh no! Oh, it seems like there's more issues.
Nadia can help with this. Nadia,
What?
we have a situation.
I got it. Hip.
Another
Oh
Pegasus.
no.
Have a good night, fellas.
Where did Smokey go?
I don't know. I think after he got hit by that darn wagon, he done took off.
Oh, that guy was an asshole.
He was. He
I just wanted to talk to him, and then he ran me over.
He gave no time for. Oh, no, that was not Smokey. They gave him no time to get out of the way or nothing.
Thought I was gonna get arrested for just trying to talk to a fella.
Yeah. Where did he go?
There he is.
So there was nothing on this board?
I thought I saw a wisteria job, actually.
Oh, okay.
I get to finish looking.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't sure if you're going to your horse right away or not.
Bring
sorry.
5 wisteria to
Perfectly
Blackwater
alright.
Medical, $120.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
That's for more than what I saw it for on the other board.
this is really good.
But it was for Wisteria, right? Sorry, I was.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, perfect. And it was Blackwater?
Yeah,
All right. Yeehaw, let's go.
I feel bad taking all this money when you just went and did all the picking.
No, it's fine. And you also now know where it's at. It's north of, well, it's kind of all over, but like north of,
Annisburg.
Yeah, where the clear cutting was done.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And it's even over to the west and everything like that as well. Everywhere there's cut down trees, you'll find a bush or two. It's kind of sparse, but yeah, it's a big green bush with big purple flowers.
Okay, and how much can you... It's just a lot in one area.
I can't remember how many. It's been so long since I've picked a lot of flowers there. I was only able to find 3 or 4 bushes today. So, but I'm pretty sure there's more. It's just you got to take the time to look, and then, you know, the mayor and his cousins are out and about, so you got to watch out for them too.
Oh, yeah. Well, now that I have a gun, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, and then you can sell him. Make some more money.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, no, this is. Oh, howdy.
Whoa. Oh! 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 Ow, are you alright?
I'm okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That guy threw me off.
Yeah, thank goodness the mud and everything here is deep, because that did smart a bit.
Oh,
Almost got crushed by Smokey. I think that would have been worse.
I hope it's not one of those things where bad's coming threes, 'cause that's two.
Yeah, right. No, that's... Yeah, I know I'm going to be feeling that in the morning, that's for sure.
Oh,
Ow. Friends who get thrown together stay together, I guess.
I guess so.
Oh, boy. Oh, please don't throw us again, Smokey.
Oh, okay, calm down.
I don't know. Has he ever done a front flip like that before? That was very impressive.
No, I don't know. Never since not since I've had him, but I've only had him a day.
He's a good boy. He didn't crush us. That's the important part.
I don't think either of those were his fault. The wagon nor that one.
No, especially not the wagon. And that one, he was trying to avoid that other fellow on his horse. That could have been a much worse wreck for 3 people and 2 horses.
Yeah. Gosh, that fella was going too fast for such an area.
Yeah.
Oh, howdy, I have your wisteria. You sure you don't want any of this money?
No, it's fine. I'm completely okay with it. It gets you closer to your goal. That's what matters. That was a very good payday, too. I'm surprised.
I'm gonna put this in the bank, actually, now I think about it.
Yeah, I used to make a living picking flowers and making tonics and stuff like that, so...
Oh,
So I know...
tonics.
I know a fair bit. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, and the ones I make are inferior to the people who still make them these days.
Oh. The recipes get, have they changed or something?
No, they just found a way to make them better.
Oh, okay.
New recipes and all that.
Alright. $284, that's a start.
Yeah, it is. And with enough devotion, you know, hunting and fishing, you can definitely get more. And you know, paying a visit back there as long as you don't get caught.
Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful about that.
But at least you have the foundation to build off of to do such a thing. Alright. Well, I think that was a good trip.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to end the day before I get arrested by accidentally tackling somebody.
Yeah.
They were in line 4 law there all at once. All of us, and they were waiting.
They just came flooding out of that law station. You know, I bet if it was their horse that got hit, they'd probably just open fire on that wagon man.
Yeah. Wait, say that one more time.
I said, I bet if it was the lawman's horse that got hit, they'd just open fire on that wagon man.
Oh, probably.
Pull him off and beat him up a bit or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I just wanted to talk to the fellow. But he wasn't having it.
He didn't give Smokey a chance at all to move out of the way. He just slowly rolled him over. It was ridiculous.
He must have a time limit on those oranges.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense. Though the colder climate, they should last a lot longer, and it seemed like he was going further north, so I don't know, still don't know what the rush was.
I don't know. It is getting to that time of the year where things are heating up, though.
That is true, yeah. Still, a horse's life is more important than a bunch of oranges, in my opinion. Maybe you could have made him pay for damages.
Sorry. What was the last thing you said, Magnolia? I'm
Oh.
very sorry.
No worries. I just said maybe you could have made him pay for damages.
Oh, yeah. He could have killed my horse, and I just forked out $150 for him.
Exactly. You know, there are equine veterinarians, I think they're called. Equine doctors and stuff, so maybe they could have fixed him up if it had been a serious injury.
Oh, maybe, yeah. But still, that costs money.
Oh, that is a good point, yes. You know, that rock to the right, it always gets me. I see it behind those bushes, and I think it's a horse. I'm like, well, who's waiting
Oh. God, that'll make your heart drop.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I think it's very nice that we ran into each other. We don't live very far away from each other or nothing like that, so I mean, I guess it works out.
Yeah, not at all. Just basically a bend.
Yeah.
A bend away.
And the fishing in Van Horn, it's not bad. You're mostly going to be catching perch, bluegill, and rock bass, but with the fishmonger right there, you know, you just sell it immediately and keep on fishing. You don't have to go very far.
Oh, that is nice.
Mm-hmm. And then you can catch the legendary bluegill, which I caught there. I mean, so from what I heard, it doesn't really, like, anywhere you find the fish, there's a chance that there's going to be a legendary fish of that kind around there. You know, it's just how it is. Some of them are throwbacks, and they're a lot bigger than your average fish. But
Okay.
yeah, but I caught the legendary bluegill there off them docks in Van Horn, and it sold for almost $400.
$400 for one fish.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
One fish.
I really do need a fish.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how often they'll show up, but you know, it's worth it. Like, cause in about an hour you can probably fish regular fish, $200, $300, something like that.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. If you're devoted enough, that is, and there's enough fish swimming around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But then you also run the risk of having to ride all the way down to Saint Denis to store your money and stuff in the bank. But you know, it works. It'll trade off.
If only I could stuff it under my pillow.
I know. Well, if you rent a room, you know, you could probably hide a spot in there. But the rooms in Van Horn are expensive.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. They're $175.
Holy cow, I can't afford that.
I know. And the ones in Annisburg, I think are $125, $145, something like that. A little cheaper.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to risk it with the bank. I don't really trust banks too much, but that's the best I can do.
Yeah. Well, you know, maybe they'll see that you're saving up money to pay them and everything, and they'll prolong the payment. You know, they'll hold off from foreclosing so soon.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, if you save up enough in enough amount of time, maybe they'll be like, well, we'll extend the date by, you know, probably just a few days, but hopefully another month or something.
That's a good idea. Maybe if I could, I'll go talk to the bank in Saint Denis tomorrow, and since they're the ones that, you know, originally, you know, did the loan for the home and the land, maybe they'll have a little bit of sympathy.
Yeah, I mean, the worst that they can say is no, and you'll be in the same situation that you already are in, so nothing changes. You just have more of a clear outlook on what's going on.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. But it would be nice if they did, even if it's just a week. Another week is good. Or maybe they'll adjust the payment plan or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, maybe they'll give me some more time.
I mean, one thing to point out to them is what are they going to do with that place? Because, I mean, yeah, there's Annisburg and everything, but Van Horn is right there, and Van Horn does not have a good reputation. Van Horn has thieves and everything running amok in it, It was raided by law not too long ago.
Oh, yeah, I heard about all that.
Yeah, just lots of bad things. And so normal people who are going to be able to afford a house like that, they ain't gonna buy that house. They ain't gonna want to live next to Van Horn. So why not just work with people who live there and continue to get money?
That's true.
Oh, this is some thick fog.
It is really thick. I haven't seen it this thick around here in a bit.
Yeah. But anyway, you know, you just gotta lay in thick on that Van Horn thing, and because Annisburg and Saint Denis are a fair distance away, so you gotta travel quite a bit, leave your house unattended, and that just leaves it open for the Van Hornians to come in and start stealing stuff and everything.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I couldn't see where we were. I didn't realize we were in the battlefield.
Yeah. That was a good jump.
Smoker, you're a good horse. It's not what a wagon runs, I do. I knew I missed my turn, but I didn't want to go through those specific woods because of the panther.
Oh, there's a panther back there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've heard many stories.
Really? I've yet to run into one back there, but I really don't spend any time in that area.
It's, there's like a cabin over in that area, and he lurks around that cabin.
Oh, really?
Yup.
Well, that's spooky. I'll have to keep that in mind. Good old Saint Denis. I don't know, I'm not much of a big city person myself. I like more quaint towns and everything, but it's not a bad place. Once again, I'm staying up much later than I meant to, but it's fine. I've been having a lot of fun. And I got to meet Opie! I got to help him out a lot, too. I feel really good about that. I guess that is Magnolia's purpose, is just helping people. You know, I'm real happy that we ran into each other because, I don't know, like I told you, I've just kind of been directionless, trying to find what I want to do and everything, and yeah, I don't know, just helping you out and everything just really put a smile on my face and made me feel real good.
Oh, you said what did that?
Running into you and helping
Oh!
you.
I'm sorry, I was zoning out there for a second.
Oh yeah, no worries, I understand, I do that too. It's real late, I'm getting tired, my speech might start slurring soon.
Oh, well, my speech went terrible. I think before I even saw you, I've been talking gibberish all night.
Well, you know, I think it was worth it. You done made $120, and got a gun. So slurred speech is worth it.
Well, yeah, and we made now we have new friendships.
Exactly. Yes, that's another good thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking. It was. You know, I've seen a lot of locals recently that are riding like really fast. Like they look like actual civilians.
Yeah. Yes, and their outfits are different too.
It's been throwing me off.
It makes me feel strange. I don't like it. Very suspicious. When I first came here, I didn't know, you know, I wanted to fit in immediately and everything, so I looked at the postcards and all that of Saint Denis, because that's where I was getting off the boat and everything. And
Yeah.
so I dressed up like they did on the postcards. Oh, I stood out like a sore thumb. I had a little boat hat and a little red jacket. And
Oh, that's kind of adorable. Like a tourist.
yeah, exactly. I stuck out very, very much so. And, yeah, I had to change that outfit right quick.
I feel like we've all had outfits in our lifetime that we're maybe not so proud of.
Oh, yeah. Well, I bet your mama dressed y'all up real cute when you were little.
Oh, don't get me started. Especially when we had to go to balls and all that nice fancy shit in the city.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Had to have your little cufflinks and everything like
Oh,
that.
bow tie.
Cummerbund.
Oh. And then she would pinch my cheeks, calling me her little baby.
Oh. Her little
Mom, I'm like 10 years old. Not your handsome man any longer.
Oh, that's adorable. No, you were becoming her handsome man at 10.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, goddamn snakes! And pigs and bears, oh my!
They're everywhere.
They are.
What's worse than your mama pitching your cheeks, I imagine, is all the old ladies and things like that who see you. And
Oh.
She's a handsome little man.
That happened so much at all the events we would go to.
Look at
And
this gentleman.
you would walk away with lipstick on your forehead.
Oh. And very red, sore cheeks.
Yeah, and then all my friends would tease me.
Oh. I mean, oh, that's adorable. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but
No, I think a lot of people went through that as kids. It just means you're loved, I guess.
I wouldn't know.
Oh God, I feel like an asshole. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll find you an old lady to pinch her cheeks and kiss her forehead.
Oh, please, no.
You can be their granddaughter.
You can do me a favor and find a fella called Grandpa Dickens, wears all yellow, and find out
Grandpa
what's happened
Dickens.
to him because I miss him so much. And he was like a real grandpa to me, even though he wanted me to marry his grandson or something like that. But I just really like that old fella. But I haven't heard from him.
Grandpa Dickens.
Yeah, I think he robbed a bank, and I ain't heard from him since then. So I don't know if he's in Sisco or on the lam, like down in Mexico or something like that. So I'd really like
maybe.
to know what happened to him.
I'm sure wherever he is, he's very happy right now.
I hope so, because he needs to let me know though, because I would like to see him. And again, he was gonna be my grandpa.
When was the last time you saw him?
Oh, at this point, it's been over a month.
Oh boy, maybe he's just, had some grandpa things to do.
I'm thinking so. I mean, he had a wily one for a grandson, so I mean, maybe they just haven't been able to because I haven't heard from the grandson either.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, maybe his grandson got in some trouble and is trying to get him, out of it. Maybe through some court systems or something.
yeah, you never know. But yep, I just would like to hear from him and know how he's been and everything like that. So if you happen to hear about him, do let me know. I know that he spent some time with a fella named Pavel and a lady named Rush.
Okay, I know who Pavel is, but I haven't really met him because Roger Kennedy is really good friends with him, but Pavel was really fucked up last night, so.
What happened?
So I helped Roger. This stays between me because I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this or not, but I'm sure it's okay because Roger just picked me up off the street, saying that I didn't have a horse and I was walking from Strawberry to Annisburg.
Oh my god, okay.
And, he stole me a horse, and then he said to ride with him, and I explained my situation, and he said I could work with him. And I helped him go after a lady that, unfortunately, we're going to have to do another time because she talked her way out of it. But she stabbed Pavel.
Oh my god.
And she was, I guess, saying that she didn't want to ride for any gangs or anything, wanted out of the life, but then she went and did that and stabbed him.
He was in rough shape, but he survived, right?
Yeah, he was walking around. I think he was really high on morphine or something because he was carrying his gun walking around and then he collapsed.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah, that was some thieves. And then Roger and his friend went and took care of him. I think took him back home.
Well, I mean, he may not remember me, but if you do meet him, please tell him that Magnolia gives him her best.
I will. And I'll look for Mr. Grandpa Dickens and I'll ask about him to see if they have seen him.
All right. Yeah, his grandson's name was Thomas Dickens. So.
Thomas Dickens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was the lady that done stabbed Pavel?
Her name is Victoria.
Victoria.
I think. Actually, no, don't, maybe not. Don't quote me on that.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
I might be getting that mixed up with someone else. But it's a redheaded lady.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of redheads. So.
Yep, and she goes around with a guy with a big full beard.
All right. Well, I mean, nothing I can do about it, but it's just good to know these things. You know how it is.
Yeah, you just gotta know who to trust and not, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
All right. Well, Telegram. I'll. You have my Telegram. I gave that to you, right? I can't remember.
Yep.
Okay. Well, telegram me, or I'll telegram you next time I'm about, and maybe we can do that fishing.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well.
I might sleep in tomorrow. I don't know. You know how it can be.
Oh, yep. I never know when I'm gonna be awake.
Yeah, not doing side jobs and stuff like that.
Exactly.
I get that. All right, well, I won't hold you up. Now it started raining, and we don't want you getting sick, 'cause then you can't do
Oh,
nothing.
God. Don't get me started with sick.
I know.
All right, Magnolia. Thank you for being just such a good human being and a good friend.
Yeah, not a problem. Thank you for keeping me company and everything tonight, and, helping me feel useful again. I really appreciate that.
Oh, well, you have encouraged me to keep kicking. There's those moments where you think, oh, I don't know if I can do this.
No, I understand that. No, you just gotta keep on toughing it out, and I think that everything's gonna turn out for the best for you.
Well, thank you for having the positivity. I need that right now.
Yeah, well, you are a very positive person yourself. You're a very good person, so. But I won't hold you up, because we could just keep this going, huh?
Yeah, we'll just compliment each other all night.
Exactly. Have a good night.
All right, Miss Magnolia, I'll see you soon.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Howdy. Howdy. Nope, that is local. Have they changed locals that they look more like people? Like, player peoples? Because I swear they have different outfits. It's insane. I'm not renting a room. I'm just going to go hide around back like I do. Is that it? Okay, no, that's just too creepy. They creep me out. It's been so long since I've been in Van Horn. Been living up at Monto's Rest as Beulah. Yeah. Yeah, scenes can take quite a while. All right. We are calling it good for the night. I am beat. Oh my gosh. It's been good though. I think. Tonight turned out fantastic. Got to meet Opie, which is fantastic. I love him. That was great. I've been looking forward to meeting him. It was great hanging out with all of you. I imagine that Two Hands is going to be ending soon from the sounds of it. So, ooh, Thistlebrook. We've never raided her before. Or him. I don't know. So let's raid Thistlebrook. Hello, logical input. What a time to show up. Thank you for being here, Wanata. I appreciate it. All right, you guys have a great night. You as well, Cobbles. Thank you, all of you, for staying around. My chair squeaky squeaks. Have a great time with Thistlebrook, and tomorrow night, who knows who will be playing. Do not forget, by the way, you can vote on how the 2-year anniversary is going to go when you get into my Discord. There's a questions section and it's in there. All right. I need to sleep because I am not making sense. My brain is turning into mush. Raid Discord. See, I'm an idiot. Anyway, tomorrow night, it's up in the air, Magnolia or Beulah. We'll see how it goes. Tonight, I didn't expect to stay on Magnolia all night, so that's it. It was a good night. All right, love you all. Appreciate you. Oh, she has a follower or subscriber only chat, so be sure to follow and give her lots of love because she deserves it. Here, you can copy paste that into her chat too when you get in there.